Hello, 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 how are we doing? Hey there, Antol. Hey there, Flux. Hey there, Demigod. How are we all doing today? Having a good Saturday, hopefully. It's fucking warm. So if you see me going a bit red or fanning myself, hopefully it's just because I've been running around setting up the stream, mostly, but it is also warm. Also, they're digging up the road outside, so if you hear any weird noises, no one's breaking into the house. Anyway. Ugh. I've got on, like, the loosest fitting t-shirt I could find. Well, they're not too loose, otherwise it would just heat me up, but let's not get into physics. How are we all doing? Also, yeah, I need to change that notification. It's very old. If we hear any weird noises, it's not just you. Yes, that's basically what I'm saying, is it's not just me being noisy. Like, other people are doing noises as well. Like, not people who are not me, is what I'm trying to get at. Like, I'm not going to be the only one doing noises. I think the heat's getting to me. Because I'm talking bollocks. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm just sorting some stuff out here because things are... I'm just being a little bit pedantic on where things are. Because they're not quite the right sizes for me. That'll do. That'll do. Anyway, so... as you may or may not be aware, whether you got here through a tweet, a Discord notification, or just through a notification that tells you about fire extinguishers, we're going to have a go at building a gorilla enclosure today, I think. We can, I keep meaning to have a look at the burn it all down. Yeah, oh god, I'm looking at all of this lovely rain and I'm like, oh, but imagine if I was in that. Oh, look at it. Oh god. I need to get one of those bladeless fans. Apparently the bladeless fans are the thing to go for because, like, I had a fan last year and it ruined the sound quality on the stream. Like, I either had to noise cancel it so badly that the audio was just all... Don't bring the rains down unless it's lovely here. No, just rain on me, please. Just rain on me. I'll take all the rain. I'll take everyone's rain. Just all the rain in the world at once onto me, please. Yes. Oh. I don't know why I'm so warm. I sort of do, actually. I've just... Don't drown. I'll try not to drown. Sam, the hoarder of the rain. Oh, God. Ugh. To be fair, hydrating is probably a good idea. No, I'm probably also slightly sweaty because I have only just jumped out the shower half an hour before now. So, Demigod redeemed another hydrate. Demigod redeemed 2 hydrates, 3 hydrates. As always, Demigod, I'm just going to let you get it out of your system. Just remember I can turn this off if it gets too ridiculous. Cool myself down. Yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've done 1. There we go. See, there are hydrates going on. There are, yes. But I was just saying, if we get too many, we'll simply just turn it off. Right, anyway, so I believe last time we were just... What are we doing? We'd just done these. We just spent some time with these lovely little wolves who are just adorable. I mean, this one looks like he's having a shit, but otherwise they're adorable. 3 hydrates from Square Enix Dev. Hi, by the way, Square Enix Dev. I apologise we're not playing a Square Enix game today. Your wolves. Yeah, they are real cute. They are real cute. There we go. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, apparently you can get indoor enclosures, and I'm kind of interested to build those at some point. But I kind of want to build them for a reason, because like when we're building the gorilla one, gorillas can be outside, that's fine. But like if we got penguins or something like that, I think you'd have an indoor penguin enclosure, wouldn't you? I don't know. What do people think? Like penguins is the only thing I could think that would have an indoor like enclosure. But reptiles indoors, yeah, reptiles as well. But like we've got, hang on. The thing with reptiles though is they make you put them in these. I suppose we could have like an indoor one of these. Apes could be indoors, but at the same time, apes can have outdoor enclosures. I don't know. Like I can't think any kind of birds. Yeah, birds would make sense as well. But I don't know. I can't think of any. I haven't really seen any animals that I would call indoor animals. But we're going to go through here and find some gorillas. Because I've decided we're going to build a gorilla enclosure today. I'm not even putting it to a vote. I was thinking during the week I want some gorillas, so we're going to have some gorillas. Which actually got me down this rabbit hole of there being indoor enclosures, because there's another guy, 8-Bit Josh, who's a Planet Zoo streamer. I was checking out his Twitter, and he was building a gorilla enclosure, and it was all indoors, but he's building it in like a snowy zoo. So where it's always snow, so obviously you need to temperature control most, or like all of his buildings were indoor buildings. We have no gorillas. Where? Oh, there they are. Western Island gorillas. Were they there in the first place and I just missed them? Have I been dumb? Right, anyway. Let's have a look at Zoopedia and see what they need. Ooh, also, yeah. My keyboard and mouse are in a weird place because the last thing I was playing was Final Fantasy, so I didn't need them, so I just shooed them out of the way. So if you see me adjusting around, it's because things are in weird places. And as always, I am in no way, pretending to know that I know what the fuck I'm doing. I've also not tweeted, so I'm going to have to tweet in a minute as well to say that I'm live. So I'm going to be like really annoying and on my phone. Right, let's have a look. What do we need? Grade 3 climb-proof fence, water, and they can't be interspecies enriched, so they can't live with anything else. Up to 1 male, 5 females. Okay, we can do that, can't we? 1 male, 5 females. So, of the 2, we're going to get this guy. He's our male. And we'll get these 2 females. Yeah? How does that sound? Right, let me just tweet. What should I say in my tweet? Hey guys, it's real fucking warm. Let's build a gorilla enclosure. Does that sound enticing? Does that sound like the kind of thing that would draw you into a stream? Hi guys, I'm fucking melting. Let's build a gorilla enclosure. I never know. I never know what's good. What's good optimization. Oh, I don't know. What's everyone's plans for today, by the way? Actually, has anyone got any fun weekend plans? Ooh, Oh, I don't like that angle. The problem with taking selfies is you have to actually like the way you look. You're just enjoying your half term. Yeah, alright. See, I'm no good at taking selfies. Does anyone actually know how to take selfies? Like, does anyone have it? Like, I'm very new to this whole thing. I just used to pretend I didn't look like anything. Who knows? Ugh. God, I look sweaty. It's the problem with having a 4K camera. Is it just makes you look sweaty as fuck. I don't know why I always do this when I take selfies. Like, am I hoping to sort of just like, yeah, no, I do have like thin cheeks, just like this. Yeah, no. Take your hand away from your face, Sam. This is the content you're looking for, right? Ugh, cool. Ugh. Has anyone else got anything else they want to see in the zoo other than gorillas? Because obviously it'll take us an hour or so to build the gorilla enclosure if we go real in depth, like we did with the lemurs last time. But then after that, do we want to see anything else, or do we just want to see what shows up, sort of to buy? Selfies and cheeks. Oh, lovely. I will watch that in a bit. I do enjoy the clips you guys make, by the way. I always go through them and watch them all, and I do appreciate it. They are a very good way to sort of like free promote yourself, essentially. Surprise animal. Ooh, surprise animal. Hi, by the way, Beetle. How are you doing? Have you brought your banhammer, as it says? One thing that annoys me, right, is that my predictive text does not remember capitalization. There we go, that'll do. That'll do. Follow me on Twitter, guys. Like my tweets. Tweet them out to the Planet Zoo devs. Tell them that I'm your favourite Planet Zoo streamer. Tell them that, you know, I inspired you to buy the game. That if it were not for me, they would like have only 9 sales, but like there are 100 of you and you all bought the game. Just lie. They're not gonna fucking know. Anyway, I don't know. Like, I'm in no. It's a weird thing, and like I don't really know how to put it into. I'm gonna look at my waterfall while we do this, or maybe not block it with my own fucking face. There we go. That's real nice. Don't think I should be teaching people to lie. Ahoy, hoy, Paul. How's it going? How are you doing? Are you a potato? Have you still been like? Is that still in date? Do you? This is your copy of the game. Did you not get credit? I mean, who actually bought it though? Like, who actually spent money on this? Which animal are we imprisoning today? Gorillas. We are imprisoning gorillas. Is the answer to that? You bought it. There you go. Flux. What are you saying? You bought it? What? Right? Are you saying you bought it for Beetle, or are you saying that you've bought the game? People can still make you a potato. Awesome. That's good. That's good to hear. I wouldn't want to be out of date. You bought it for you. That's all right. That's all right. We are imprisoning gorillas. I mean, that is exactly what we're doing. Oh, it's real fucking warm. I'm looking at a bladeless fan, but it was a gift. Yeah, it was a gift, yes. But whose computer does it run on? We could do this all day. This is the beauty of getting to argue. You got gifted the game. You love it. Oh, Philodoxia, hey, how's it going? It is real warm today. It's real warm. It probably doesn't help that I'm sitting next to a PC as well. Hey, Philodoxia, how are you doing? I love this game too. I'm really enjoying it. But if you could, like, pretend, that I influenced you to get it, and then just like tweet it to the devs. We're saying that we could maybe get me some kind of good deal. Also, I'm going to pause the game because fuck knows. Look, 13, you can't see it, it's behind my head. Okay, can you? Yes, you can. Oh, do you know what? I can't see. Yes, you can see it. You can see the full screen. There we go. There's 13 issues at the moment. I should probably deal with those. But what are we trying to do? We're building a gorilla enclosure. You mean the radiator that can run games? Yes, that's the one. Bladeless fans are apparently the way to go because they don't ruin your audio quality. But they also keep you cool. So I don't know. I'm going to have a look at it. I'm going to try and get something because this room gets real warm. Especially because I have to close the curtains and I can't open the window because of the road. Thinking of getting an aircon unit. Oh, interesting. That could work. That could definitely work. Right, what am I trying to look for? Yes, grade 3 climb proof, more than 5 meters tall, or water more than 6 meters wide and 2 meters deep. Right. So, because summer streaming while people are mowing the lawn will not be fun. Oh god, yeah. Your monkeys always escape. I see what we did for the lemurs. This is what I was about to say actually. So for the lemurs, we built this water that they can't get across. Do we want to do the same for the gorillas, or do we want to actually go for like a fence for the gorillas? What do we think? What are people's thoughts? Water or fence? While I decide where we're going to put it. Let's see, right there. I'm thinking there actually. Fence. You think a fence? Okay. Let's build a fence then. So more than 5 meters tall and climb proof. And what was the thing we needed? But yeah, no, summer streaming while people are mowing the lawn will not be fun at all. And especially like... also, I was apologising before and I'll apologise again. If gorillas escape, it'll be funny. I mean, yeah, I guess. But I don't know whether it's like Jurassic World, where the gorillas, where you can actually like watch the animals kill people. But grade 3, more than 5 meters, and it needs to be 780 meters squared. Okay, let's get on that then. So I'm thinking of building something slightly different for this one. So like with everything else, it's all been fence you can see through. That's the best bit of Jurassic Park evolution. Yeah, it is. The raptors, the fucking raptors, annoyed the shit out of me how much they escaped, but it was funny watching it. Yeah, so for everything else, I've had like completely see-through fences. But you can build these ones where you just put in like viewing windows. And I'm tempted to do that. I'm very tempted to do that, maybe. I don't know. Because at the same time, I feel like that's just going to congregate people. But like... electric fences, thick glass, grade 4. It's gorilla time. It is gorilla time for Obviously. How are you doing? What do we need? Grade 3 climb proof. Okay. Like, what are your thoughts, Frobsy, on whether we go for just the completely see-through fences, or whether we build some actual ones just with viewing windows? Because you played this game. Stop! Gorilla time! You're good. I'm good as well. I'm good. Thank you very much. How's Biomutant going? That game looks real good. It was real fun to watch yesterday. Do animals swim in this? Animals can swim if the water is not sort of wide enough. And also, like the stuff like the crocodiles, obviously. Don't touch them. Yes. Oh my god, that's such a PSA that we could put into the zoo. It's like, stop, gorilla time. Do 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 do. Don't touch them. Do 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 do. They'll kill you. Yeah, no, definitely. Aesthetically, you quite like the wooden one for monkey habitats if it's outdoors. Yeah, I agree. That's what I was thinking. Like, we've got the lemurs, we've obviously got the glass and then the water. I'm thinking, for building an indoor habitat, then glass. No, we were discussing this before, actually, Frobsy, funnily enough, indoor habitats. And how I quite want to build one, but I want to build it for a reason. So, like, this at the moment, obviously, we're in a nice temperate place. Sorry, I'll actually get on with the building while we're talking about this. We're in a nice temperate place. Someone would still try and pet them. So, oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, you telling me you don't want to? Also, this is not wood. Why did no one tell me? Where's the wood? There's the wood. Grade 3. Grade 3. Grade 3 was fine, wasn't it? Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the indoors. Like, I quite want someone to. Hey, Ferdoxia, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. I knew someone was going to clip that, and somehow I knew it was you, Flux. I absolutely knew it. Once I'd finished, I was like, that's going to be clipped. Right. Anyway, number 1. We are number 1. No, let's not start on that. But yeah, sorry, getting back, you're a clipper, what can you say? Hey, there are worse things you could be. Saw a video yesterday of a guy petting a lion through a fence and it turned and bit him. Obviously. Yeah, I like how you had to put the obviously on the end of that. You know, we were all thinking it. We were all thinking like, oh, what? The lion bit someone? What a twist. There we go. But yeah, no, people are idiots. But sorry, let me get back to this. Right, Frobsy. Sorry, you were clipping too. That's fine. Let me try and get my thoughts together. Like, it's not going to happen, but... Come on, let me... Why are you being a dick? There we go. 5 meters tall it was, wasn't it? We're going to go for 6-ish meters just to cover it. What did you miss? Not a lot, really, if I'm honest. But we were talking... I was trying to get back to... We're going to go with... Oh, one-way glass is not resistant enough. Well, the gorillas are going to have to be able to see people then, aren't they? Interesting. Yeah, I was saying about the indoor habitats. Right. Wait, why are we waiting, Antol? Let me know what I've missed, what I've done that's done. No, fuck off. Fuck right off. Thank you, there we go. Can you give them a TV to watch other gorillas? I mean, mate, if it's one of the enrichment items, then that sounds hilarious, so sure. Select the wall... Oh yeah, what, to put this in, yeah. Zoos do that. Do they? Do zoos do that? You can select one-way... Really? Yeah, but, like, can I not... If I do that, the one-way glass is not... Like, the one-way glass is not... Hang on, what you say? In the bottom right corner, you can select the one-way glass. But does that still make it the same resistance? Like, does that still make it the same... You could make a raised path around the enclosure so guests can fall in. Funny you say that, Frobsy. Right. I was actually thinking... The option to the right is one way. Yeah, but, like, what I'm trying to say is that one-way glass still grade 3 that they can't smash through? Yes, awesome. Fab. Fuck. Right. Funny you should say that, Frobsy, about the people falling in. Oh my god, stop it. I was actually thinking of building, like, a path over the top of this so people can walk through the gorilla enclosure. apparently you can do that. You can, like, I worked this out earlier, or, well, actually, I got Vicky to Google it, but that you can have paths that you can, like, move up and have stairs. So, either way. I completely forgot what I was going to say about... Oh, sorry, that was it. Right. You mentioned indoor enclosures, Frobsy. Right. I was saying that I kind of want to have one. It's turned the wrong way. You can flip it one way in the... Okay. Yeah. Flick it where? Where? Turn it the wrong way. You can flip it the one way in the bottom right. I don't know where we're talking about. I'm not going to lie. Ah, there we go. That. There we go. Got it. Climb proof on both sides. Perfect. Cool. Right, anyway. But yeah, I want to have something, an indoor one, but I want it to be there for a reason. I'm just going to get this sentence out before I talk about anything else. I want to do it for a reason. So I don't want it to just be, oh yes, and I'm building an indoor one. I want it to be for something like penguins or something that would need to be inside. Penguins. I don't know if you can get penguins. This is what's bugging me. I don't know if penguins are an option. I'd like penguins to be an option, but I've not seen them yet. So, could add stalls, make a little cafe area next to the lemur habitat. Ooh, awesome. They're in the Arctic DLC. Okay, so I'd have to buy the DLC for that. Okay. I will maybe have a look at getting the DLC at some point. Right, let's put in a few more of these. Perfect, there we go. DLC is only £5.50 at the moment on Steam. Oh. 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 Someone remind me about that in the Discord. Because I'll fucking forget. Right, there we go. So we've got a whole load of glass there. Let's put some stuff on. You got it. It's great. Awesome. Oh, I'm going to have to do this then. I'm going to have to do it. We will do it. I know there's a couple of DLCs, isn't there? Is there not a couple of DLCs for that? Or is there only the one? Also, why is Touch... There we go. Touch Portal was having a moment. Okay. Let's stick some stuff in here. I don't know if this is like a universal experience, or because I've got a lot of weird shit that goes on with my body that I'd never know whether it's actually a quote on here somewhere. Like eventually you'll get a quote, which is me in Uncharted 3 saying there's a lot of weird shit going on with my body, which is apparently a thing I said. Does anyone else get out of breath when they've been really hot? Paul Redeemed hydrates. Yes, thank you, Paul. Like actually. I look thirsty. I am thirsty. I'm cooking. Nice. Nice flux. I am, like, when I switch to OBS, that will actually do something. And also, Frobsy was here for the conversation, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember who else was. We're going to have the nice, the super nice, and the super duper nice that all do different things. Still haven't decided exactly what they do, but we had some ideas, didn't we, Frobsy? Anyway, let's stick some stuff in this habitat. So, gorilla. There were some cool ideas. Oh yeah, one of them is to have the bot throw out quote 69, which we spent so long making sure that happened. African shelter with dimensions. Oh, 8x8x4 is like with dimensions. Send them to different dimensions. Perfect, that'll do. So they've got some shelter. Water pipe. I like to put like drinking places and feeding places near the places where people will be able to see them. I thought you said with dementia then. Like, did the shelter forget there was an animal? Yeah, maybe. It's like, gorillas. I mean, if you woke up one morning and you realised there was a gorilla inside you, what would you think? Does anyone build shelters, etc. from scratch in this? Ah, funny you should ask. Welcome to our lemur enclosure. You find it impossible. It took me a while. If there was a gorilla inside you, you'd be dead. Yeah, tell me about it. This is our nice lemur enclosure that we built, which has a waterfall running on the side of it. Hang on. This took me far too long to make work. But yeah, there we go. You tend to build most things from scratch. I need to get more into building things from scratch, to be completely honest with you. Maybe for the next enclosure we build, remind me, I'll try and build an enclosure from scratch. Right, arboreal feeding place. Okay. Right, once I put in the climbable stuff, someone remind me. Oh, also, Flux, my bot is weird. It's !add space quote. Don't ask why. I mean, it's Streamlabs bot, but for some reason it has a different command to everyone else. Is that right? Did that work? Is it ! quote space add? I'm real confused. Is that not? Why is it not working? It's quote space add. Okay. I'm glad you admit my bot is weird. Yeah, I don't know. But like that's the default that was in it, Paul, when I downloaded it. I don't understand. Don't understand. Because we're using the same bot, aren't we? If you know these things, when you quote 100 or so quotes. Yeah, this is true. Try playing around with terrain heights as well, so adding peaks and valleys in the enclosure gives the animals hidden spots. Oh! That's a real good idea, actually. Right, anyway, we need climbable stuff. I don't get it either, Paul, but that's what it comes with, so I don't know. I don't know whether I've just like downloaded a slightly different version or something. Meh. I might fiddle around and move to a different bot when I go to OBS anyway. Everyone's bot has different commands. Yeah, it's you'd think they'd standardise it, wouldn't you? But meh, who knows? Also, I hope people who have been here for a while are appreciative to the fact that it would not let me transfer the quotes from the old bot to this bot. So I did them all manually. All like 50 odd of them. So you all better be appreciative of the work I put in. Right. Yeah, I need someone to remind me once I've done some... once I've put in some climbable stuff, I need to put feeding platforms on them. I apologise for making me type some of those things. That's why you don't want to transfer bots. Yeah, it's a real pain, to be completely honest with you, but... I thought I'd try it. I tried it, and then here we are. I mean, that's just fucking weird. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's cool. Like, do these kind of things act in that way for Obsy? Do these give them places to hide, or not? Can do that, yeah, okay. Like, I will build something properly next time. But... ooh, a grab ball. obviously. Okay, block of frozen fruit. Cool. So that's food and toys and climbable. There's probably not enough climbable stuff in here. Let's just rotate this around. Just trying to like build a... That should be all matched. Yeah, that's all nice and matched up, isn't it? To build like a big thing. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna move this because, like, it's just struck me the idea of having a real big, like, massive super climbing thing here. So if I move this over a bit, they can still hide in there. Like, I think that counts. That, like, they've got some hiding space away from there. But is there a bit that's the same height as... There isn't, is there? There's no bit that's the same height. How odd. Well, that's slightly annoying. That nothing's... Everything's either higher or lower there, isn't it? Or is it? Or is it the same height as that? Is that going outside the... I mean, that looks unsafe. That looks like an escape risk, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Then again, like, there is also our tiger enclosure where this is apparently not an escape risk. You know, they just trust the tigers to not yeet themselves down into the... Like, they trust this guy here to not suddenly notice that he could just jump that. So, who knows? But yeah, let's try and be sensible with this. We'll attempt some sensible. Oh shit, I can move it up and down. Awesome. Turns out shift is the button. Oh, I wish this would rotate around a central point. I wish this would do the exact thing I want it to do. It's essentially what I'm complaining about here. Right. Has this... I mean, that didn't fucking work, did it? Hang on. Right, I need to raise the terrain there. This suddenly... Do you remember last week, for those who were here, where I had, like, I was having issues like, oh, this doesn't work. This is stupid and had to sink it in. Why didn't I just raise the terrain like this? There we go. You think the captions aren't working? Really? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, they've changed my closed captioner recently. It needs to be running in a separate tab. That should start working. Let me know if it does. Or if it doesn't, either way. Yeah, I logged in the other day and it was like, to use this, you know, we now recommend you run in a separate tab. And I keep forgetting, like, I open it in the tab and then I keep forgetting that I need to move it. Awesome, thank you very much. I'm glad it is working now. Yeah, I keep forgetting I need to move it to the right place. Cool. I think that's everything we need, other than feeding platforms. I need feeding platforms, don't I? Thank you. Shelters, heaters, coolers, food and water. Arboreal feeding platform. Now, Will that be reachable? They need to be able to walk up to it, we worked out, didn't we? So we put one there. One there. And I'm gonna put one up here, and I'm gonna assume that the keepers will be able to walk up that to get to it. Okay. Yeah, make sure the keepers can reach the platform. So let's turn on the god awful filter. And then habitat. Give me a second to remember which one it's in. Traversable area, staff traversable area. There we go. Wait, was orange traversable? Was orange non-traversable? Staff traversable area is in blue. Needs to be green. Yeah, I don't. Let's see if anyone else can work out why none of these are traversable before I fix it. Well, too late. It's because I'm dumb. Have I got a keeper gate? Yeah. Yeah, that's not what I didn't have, Frobsy. Exactly. No door. Yeah. Yeah. I have never claimed to be a smart man. There we go. Can't they just hop the fence? You'd think they'd be able to hop the fence, wouldn't you, Trickster? But apparently not. Apparently they're going to be really iffy about that. Right, they can reach that one. That's good. So we just need some. I still hate this filter, by the way. Like, this filter could definitely be better. Not sure about you, but your height limit is 5 foot for hopping. You can hop a 5-foot fence. I'm impressed. Actually, to be fair, I could probably, if I put some work in, hop a 5-foot fence. But... Right. No, that's up and down. Perfect. No. Oh, I can't. X, was it? Yes, there we go. Oh, this is awful. Right. You struggle for stepping over a 1-foot flower border. Ah, you and me both did. Right. Question here is whether this is going to be too steep. That's going to be too fucking steep for the keepers, isn't it? Yeah, funnily enough, that's too steep for the keepers. Let me move this down. Oh, that's moving the entire thing. Piss. Okay, now do you know what? I can do this. Ah, piss. Right, let's not do that. There we go. Perfect. Make it climb proof. It turns off the climb proof when you do that. There we go. Cool. Is that climb proof? It is. It just looks different to all the other ones. Is that... Oh, hang on. Larry, stop putting your head. It's climb proof from the outside. You just set it to both. I set it to both, is what I did. I set it to both. Mostly because the whole left and right thing, like, I can never bother to work out which way. To Larry. Which way is left and which way is right. on the fences. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Set it so guests can climb in but not out. Haha. Mark the hole by clicking... Mark the whole wall by clicking the circle next time. Oh, I forget I can do that, you know. Right, let's move this one over here. Right, there we go. So... Also, I've 100% forgotten the fast key thing for... Hang on. Still not reachable. Okay. Okay. Oh, I hate it. Do you know what? I was gonna delete that. X. X, is it? Okay. Right. What I'm going to do is... No, that's not what I want to do. Thank you, game. What I want to do is sort of make it run across from... Now, will that work? Like, not that one. The red one, please. If I drag it over this way, that should be traversable by the keepers, right? Yes, perfect. You have to unpause for a little bit to make it work. And then, what if... Oh, sorry. I say yes to that. This object must be moved before it can be placed. What? No, we're fine. Good. Habitat. What if I literally just connect the two of these like that? Okay. And then... This is some real precision work. He be building bridges, I do be building bridges. That's what I do. Sure. What the oh, piss off. Right, I have to do that, and then I have to pick the one by one. Sorry. That's fine. Right, and then there we go. Right. Control Z to undo. Yeah. Okay. Are they going to be dicks and say they can't stand over that, do you think? There we go. Oh. I reckon they will, you know. Hang on. Let me just... Right. They should be able to walk across this, right? Let's find out. Let's find out. There we go, that works. Cool. Bat but in bed, do you think it's today's going to start off lazy? That's fair enough. Though you did do some work stuff earlier. Then you deserve some time to sit down. Like, I've done nothing but order a Costa and sit and watch a PlayStation Access quiz. Which, you know, and then now I'm doing something more taxing, which is building a zoo. So, Control Z to undo. Right. Okay, cool. I will remember that. Did I not hire keepers with the parkour trait? Damn, I should have done, shouldn't I? I knew that'd get you, Frobsy. Damn Costa. When you click place, you can then move the thing and it duplicates it, so you can easily make multiple... Oh! Oh, interesting. Why are we annoyed at Costa? Frobsy can't get Costa deliveries. It is the bane of his existence that I can. Right, cool. There we go. Exit. Exit, please. Thank you. Hardly. The only thing you ordered for delivery was a new jigsaw, so you can cut up firewood easily. Hardly as exciting. I don't know, that sounds pretty fucking exciting, I'm not going to lie. But that's maybe just because I'm being a boy about this. I can have big thing that do cut cuts. I do cut cuts. Right, let's deliver the gorillas. Frobsy, you might be able to tell me. Okay. I can't work out a way to sort out whether the gorillas are going to be happy terrain-wise until, or any animal, terrain-wise until I put them in and then I get to see the bars saying whether there's too much dirt, too little, this, that and the other. So if there's a way to do that, please let me know. You keep being told they have to be in there first. Okay, fair enough. You're going to end up with no fingers by the end of the day. But you'll have fun doing it, Frobsy. So keep being told you just need to relax and take some you time. Friends keep telling you off for working too much. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Welcome on in. I floss with rear hairs. What an interesting thing to admit about yourself. But welcome on in. How you doing? Like the name. It's good. It's creative. And I'm like 99% sure it's designed so that I go in, so that I say, welcome in, welcome on in. I floss with rear hairs. Anyway, your friends keep telling you off for working too much. You did 97.5 hours over the course of 2 weeks recently. Flux, we've only known each other for a short amount of time, but take a break. Like, I'm not going to tell you what to do, obviously, you know, you do you, but, you know, don't drive yourself into the ground. You seem like a real cool individual. I would not want that for you. You shouldn't have said that, Sam. You can quote that now. This is true. You could. But I would also remind you that I can delete quotes. Ba-boom. So now when you relax, you feel like you're being lazy. Do you know what, Flux? I suffer with the same thing. I feel like I'm being lazy sometimes. Social. What's the social issue? Stress and trying to hide. Okay. I can't work out a way to... Yeah, see, that issue just generally fixes itself. I think that's maybe just a function of the game. Right, let's just fast forward this until the gorillas are in here. But yeah, no, I suffer with the same, Flux. Is I feel lazy. Like, if I've got stuff on my to-do list, I feel bad and lazy for not doing it and relaxing. But at the same time, if I don't relax, I literally just end up not doing anything off my list because I stress myself out. So, it's sort of a swings and roundabouts issue, to be honest. Trying to rest, you've only done 25 hours this week and you feel like you've done fuck all. Yeah, see, that's what I feel like. Like, my list of things I want to work on for the stream keeps getting longer, but it's because I absolutely knacker myself out during the week trying to do everything, and then by the time I get time, like tomorrow I would have time, I've got nothing planned, I'll probably just be like, I want to sleep, and I won't do anything. So it's annoying, but you can't drive yourself into the ground, unfortunately. Hey, little B cars, how you doing? How you doing, B? What are we saying? I've had 3 days off this week, and it's the first time you've had any days off in about a month. Oh. Is that just because you've been busy, or are you sort of like me at the moment, where I feel that like, there's no point taking time off? Because that's how I feel at the moment. Is there's just no point taking time off. There's nothing to do. Tomorrow you've got an empty day till 6 PM, so naturally you've got a massive list of to-do things to get through. Yeah, this is the problem. Is the second you get any spare time, you're like, You're alright. Finally managed to get some breakfast. What did you have? What did you have for breakfast? By the way, I didn't have time to comment in the Discord, but that cake you made looked really good. That did look really good. Like, it's better than anything I could make. So, provide more hidey spots so that they have more options to hide and won't get stressed out while they walk to a hidey spot on the other side of the enclosure. Okay, we'll go have a look at that in a bit. We'll go have a look at that in a minute. Let me just make sure the gorillas are happy. And oh Jesus, what's going on here? Multiple owls have low. I think I need to assign another keeper here, because this keeps happening. It keeps happening that all of these animals are like, we need more cleaning. I think I need to assign a second keeper here. Right. Actually, I was about to say remind me in a minute, but I'm going to do it now while I don't forget. Zoo. Staff. Keeper. Hire you. Zoo. Work zones. Shit. Which? Yeah, that is the right work zone. Cool. Is there a way to see where these work zones are without editing them? How many workplaces you've got and how many keepers in each? At the moment, I've got like one work zone for each enclosure and one keeper assigned to each enclosure. But I think it's literally just this one that I have the issues with, so it's 5. So let's assign you to work zone 5. So work zone 5 now has 3 keepers. Actually, no, I think I've got 2 keepers. Sorry, 2 keepers to each enclosure. But I think this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things here. Is the keeper hut too far away? I don't. I think we built a keeper hut close. Let me check. Work zones. Work zone 5. Edit work zone. There's the keeper hut. Maybe I'll build a second keeper hut around here somewhere. Yeah, I'll build a keeper hut there and just connect it over. Don't let me forget about the gorillas, by the way. Oh, thanks. You had to improvise. You're in the middle of renovations. You had to borrow your neighbour's oven. Hey, fair enough. A bit of both. You get bored easily and work prevents that. Also, you get quite depressed when you're bored. I can empathise with that. Yeah, you've just got nothing to think about, so your brain just thinks about everything. Also, it doesn't help you schedule your own work for the most part and try to keep yourself busy. That's fair. Peanut butter and chocolate sprinkle sandwich. Oh, that sounds delicious, but Had a peanut. Sorry, how many workplaces you got? Keepers in each. We've done that. So the zoo you showed me last stream. You have 1 keeper for 2 habitats. But you saw how close you had the staff rooms. Yeah. I think the ideal ratio is 1 keeper hut between 2 to 3 enclosures, depending on the location of the hut. It's very typically Dutch. Fair enough. I mean, I've got actually. Have I got classic staff room keeper? I could just connect. Could I not put this? Maybe that keeper hut would be better. I tell you what. I'm not going to build another keeper hut because that keeper hut is, I think, a decent distance to that. We'll see whether the issue fixes itself by having extra keepers. I'm assuming it's keepers that clean it, because we tried having a caretaker in there and it said there was no enclosure for the caretaker to look after, so I assume you can't have caretakers look after these little things here. As soon as you're being bored, your brain... Yeah, keepers clean it. Awesome. Tell you what, what I will do actually is I'll have 4 keepers in that. Oh yeah. You can let me place you, please. Thank you. We'll have 4 keepers there. Work zone 5. Where are you? Oh, I've got a whole load of keepers here that I've... Why have I got so many keepers with no work zones? We'll put you in work zone 5. Perfect. So I've got a load of floating keepers. Keepers clean habitats, caretakers do the... Oh, okay. Interesting. We'll be fine. Anyway, should we go do this? Where are my gorillas? So many keepers. I have, but I've got some floating keepers. But, like, I won't have to hire... I'll assign some keepers to here as well. It's all free. I've got infinite money. Yeah, like, I very much empathise with this. This is probably something that other people can empathise with. I feel it's a burden to talk about my mental health issues, so I don't talk about them much, but I do very much empathise with a lot of this stuff. And very much I want it to, like... This kind of stuff is perfectly fine to talk about, and I don't want anyone to think that you can't just come in, even if we're having a chill stream, and if you've had a bad day, I'm happy to listen to it. I know there's a whole load of other people who will be very supportive of that kind of thing, and that's also why I put just that little bit in the Discord for the mental health. So if anyone's having a real bad day, please do feel free to come in and say something. Someone's always around. I'm generally fucking don't come off Discord, so... Unless I force myself off. But anyway. But yeah. It's a struggle. Unfortunately, things in the last year have not made anything much better for a lot of people, I don't think. So, where the fuck are my gorillas? That's a gorilla. There we go. Injured? Right. Not enough short grass, too much long grass, needs some soil. Awesome. You always had Discord open. You'd think it was all you do if you just went off your online status. To be fair, I've always got Discord open when I'm on my PC, and I'm usually sort of pretty much on and off it on my phone as well. So, pretty much constantly on Discord, so if anyone ever needs to talk, you're there. Your DMs are also very open. Yes, yeah, my DMs are open as well if anyone doesn't want to sort of share it with anyone. Like, obviously, I'm going to preface this in the way that, unfortunately, you have to do, in that I am not, in any way, trained mental health professional at all. So, obviously, please, if you're having a real shit time, look for some proper help for that kind of thing. But I'm always happy to listen if you're having a shit time. Oh, too much long grass, not enough short grass. Right, sorry, I was being dumb there, wasn't I? Too much short grass, not enough long grass. Well, fuck you. There we go. Basically always online unless you're asleep. A lot of issues yourself, but mental health wise, yeah. You'll expand with anecdotes though. Oh yeah, no. I mean, that's just the way to deal with it. Like, I was thinking of doing the mental health first aider thing in course. I know Paul is a mental health first aider. I was gonna do it, but then like it filled up so quickly that they were like, oh, we don't need any more at the moment. Plus it's not like... Also offer virtual hugs. Yes. And I can offer you a redeemable IOU hug for if we're ever allowed to see people in person again. You can bring it. You can show me. And like, do you remember when you said this 5 years ago? Well, I'm bringing it in. And I'm like, oh, hello, random person who's just accosted me on the street. Sure, I'll give you a hug. I'm all for hugs. Oh, what am I talking about? Cool. Right, so this should be fine. Let's go sort out these issues over here. Let's fast forward. Mechanic cannot reach the habitat, possibly due to a work zone setup. Okay. Let's assign. Oh, I would love to hug your pupper. Just take one of those and redeem it when having millions of followers. Oh no. You'll take me up on that if you go to the UK again, though that'll likely be Comic-Con. I want to go to Comic-Con. Like, I'd never been because I was like, one day, and then all of this went down. I'm going to go. I'm going to go to Comic-Con next time. And I'm going to fucking cosplay because I've never cosplayed, and I've always wanted to cosplay. So I'm going to fucking cosplay. And I'm not just going to do Agent 47, which is the obvious one. Which one? I don't know. Like, we have a local one, but I'd also maybe like to go to the London, like the big MCM Comic-Con. Or maybe there's like some up north. I don't know. I'd have to think. Which course did you go for the mental health first aider? I didn't go on it. I don't know which one Paul went on. Like they filled up too quickly, apparently. Which is funny because my work does not have a very mental health first approach to things, but hey ho. One alert. What's the alert? Oh yes, the injured. Okay. Bedding. Ah, shit. Do you know what? I remembered I had to put in bedding, and then I didn't. Oh, shit. Kind of Jesus. Kind of annoys me when, Actually, I'm going to have to fast forward so I can fucking see. You've been to staff for having to queue to use the facility. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. Oh my god, everything's going to shit. I just need the sun to come up, please. You've been to MCM Comic Con and Cardiff Con. You were meant to go to Birmingham Con this year too. Oh wow, you go to a lot of the cons then. I mean, I love it. Okay. Come on. Right, I know there's a lot of issues going on over here, but I can't fucking see. I'm not sure about your workplace's approach to mental health. They're saying that you do have access to free counselling and therapy. That's very good. Like, when I say about approach to mental health, it's not like a policy-wise issue. It's very much like when the mental health first aider thing... Okay, what the fuck are you? Alright, sure. When the... very much... Oh, it's... I know exactly what that is. When the mental health first aider course got brought up, there was a lot of, why do we need that? Oh, it's just touchy-feely stupid shit. To which I felt like being, oh, is it now? Yes. It's like, oh, everyone just wants to talk about their feelings. To which, as I say, I very much felt like going, really? Is that all it is? Well, unfortunate. Like, oh, I wouldn't know what to do if someone, oh, everyone just needs to get on with it. To which I felt like going, oh, cool. It's like, oh, I don't know what we'd do if we had someone in this department who had issues. To which I felt like, as I say, saying, oh, really? Would you not know? Because I had to go to anxiety counselling last year. You dicks. But anyway, yeah. That's enough about me getting mad at my work. I have issues with work, but unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck in it at the moment. Those people quickly change their tune as soon as it happens to them. 100%. 100%. But, you know, you can't change the people you work with, unfortunately, other than getting a new job. And I am, unfortunately, qualified in something that is very niche at this end of the country. There are very few places I can work unless I want to move down south, and I don't want to move down south, personally, because, all of my friends and family are up here. So, you're supposed to have 2 cosplays finished. Mirror and Mirror Elite for Rainbow Six Siege, but everything is in storage right now. It's all in your head. Yes, that's where my brain is. Yeah, exactly. That's what I love. Is that the people you do know this is all in your head, and it's like, oh, yes, I know. That's the problem. It is all in my head. It's all in here. You do realise that this is where I live, right? This is all a meat mecha that I pilot and that I am in here. And it won't leave. Exactly. I know it's all in my head. It won't fucking leave my head. Oh, I don't know. Right. Right, let's sort out any issues we've got. So, mechanic cannot reach the habitat. Why can't the mechanic reach the habitat? I mean, I need to set up a work zone for this anyway, don't I? Maybe that's what it is. Possibly due to the work zone setup. Yes, yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. It's because there's not a one assigned there. New work zone. This. No staff room in the work zone. What's that? That's a keeper hut. That's a staff room. Awesome. What's that? Oh, that's a generator. We'll put that in there as well. Cool. So that's work zone 8. Work zone 8. Cool. And then let's stick in you and you. Wait, hang on. Oh shit! Can I select these? I need to hire another mechanic. There we go. Right. You. Why is this one's name only Liz? And you can go to work zone 8. Perfect. Ooh, if only a surgery could fix your anxiety like it could fix your scoliosis. Exactly. This is all a meat mecha that I pilot. I mean, it is though, isn't it? Like, when you think about it that way, is that the actual you is your brain, and everything else is just stuff that keeps this thing up here where you think running. So that's how I've always thought about it. Personally, I always struggle talking about mental health stuff. You typically bottle it, which you wouldn't recommend. No, I wouldn't recommend it either. I did that for a long time, and I'm not going to lie to say that it probably screwed me up a little bit. But if anyone does need... Yes. Always happy. Very open about your mental health. Just need to remove the stigma and hopefully help other people be open about it. I agree again, and like I try and be open about my mental health, but I've not been brave enough yet to be open about my mental health sort of in work of all places, because I don't know. Like, I'm open about my mental health online, sort of pretty open with my friend group. Sorry, my moustache has got to the length where it now curls around my lips, so every now and again it tickles. So if you see me doing this, I'm not sniffing my finger. I'm just sort of... You know how people who have hair mess their hair sometimes? It's basically what I'm doing here. But yeah, I don't know. I think we do need to be more open about our mental health, but there's so much stigma. And like, people will very much, I think, just... Oh no. You know, when you talk about mental health, oh no, God, I don't want to talk about that. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh, I'm really uncomfortable. You know, people get uncomfortable with mental health, and I think I would be lying if I didn't say I get a little uncomfortable sometimes. I think it's ingrained in all of us. You know, I think in all of us, it's very ingrained from an early age to be a little bit uncomfortable when people talk about mental health. Just a little bit. Animal welfare has attracted multiple protest groups. Oh, fuck's sake. Requires a keeper. Do I need to put more keepers on this work zone? I think I do. Pretty much an open book. You're more than happy to talk about your mental and physical health, abuse you went through, and everything else that's happened to you. I mean, that's good that you're able to. Just hope that one day you talk about your experience will help someone else. That's actually a very noble way to think about it. Like, that's the way I'd like to say that I would be able to think about it. But at the same time, there's a lot of stuff that I just sort of just don't want to talk about. And I think that's a fair approach to go with. Like, I would never begrudge anyone else for being like, I don't want to talk about this at the moment. But I don't know. That's not me trying to shut down the conversation, by the way. That's just me talking about myself. And saying that there are, you know, I'm happy to talk about a lot of stuff, but there's also some stuff that I would very much like to keep to myself. For now. Again, not trying to shut down the conversation. Love you all. I don't know. This is the feeling awkward about talking about mental health thing again. In action. Right, what was it? Work zone 5, isn't it? So let's, I guess, let's add 2 more. 3 more keepers to that, maybe? To work zone 5? Perfect. There we go. Let's see if that fucking fixes the situation. Whatever helps you at the end of the day. If you're happy to talk about it, then go for it. But if you don't want to talk about it, then nobody has the right. Exactly. That's spot on how I feel about it. Spot on. Right. Are these going to fix themselves? Oh, are they slowly fixing themselves? Really hope they are. What is going on here? Why will these not fix themselves? Stress, trying to hide. Okay, we can sort that again. Name of openness. Gotta go, D&D time. No worries, Frobsy. I hope you roll a load of crit 20s. And minimal critical ones. But no, have a good time, Frobsy, and thanks for popping on in. Your DM forgot you had a session today. Did you remind them? Oh. Oh. I don't know if it's sweat or the fact that I put something new on my beard today. I ran out of beard oil, but the thing I came with some beard balm. And I've got that on there, but it just... I don't know. It's weird. There we go. Maybe. Yeah. You realised, oh shit, I can't plan a whole session in 20 minutes. I hope you emailed him back going, well, fucking try. I'd love that. Do you know, that sounds like a... Ooh. That sounds like an interest. Sorry, sometimes I get ideas that are sort of beyond me. Like, I know nothing about D&D, but like the idea just popped into my head then of like a charity D&D stream where no one knows who the DM is until they all get there, and then they all roll the dice, and you know, whoever rolls either the closest to 1 or the closest to 20 is the DM, and they're like, right, we're going to give you 20 minutes while we chat, and then you've got to run a campaign for the next, like a one-shot campaign for 4 hours or whatever, you know. That sounds fun. I'd probably have to, like, A, have people to play D&D with, and B, know how to play D&D. But you didn't, but only because it's his first campaign, he's been absolutely amazing. That's fair. Like, I'm only joking. Right. If anyone has any idea why we can't fix this issue, please do shout. Keep it en route. Okay. Group size is too large. Okay, we can deal with that. Definitely deal with that. Okay, let's go through these one by one. That sounds interesting but hectic. That's what's good about that. I don't know if it's just a personal thing. I think that's what's interesting about charity streams, though, isn't it? That, you know, people will group size 4 to 7. Okay, mixed. Cool, that's fine. Ugh. Sorry, what was I saying? I've just completely lost my train of thought then. 4 to 7, that's what we did. Cool. Right. Ooh. Understand that? Yeah. So. That's nice that you managed to fix that flux. Like, obviously, a lot of this stuff I'm not going to... I generally read out messages on stream. I'm not going to read out a lot of stuff on stream. Just mainly for your, you know, privacy and stuff. But I'm glad that both of you hopefully have got situations where you're, you know, happier and maybe dealing with a lot of stuff. Because, you know, for the short amount of time I've known both of you, you seem cool, and I'm glad that you seem to be dealing. Because I'm relatively lucky that I, you know, have a pretty decent family situation. You know, my parents have always been great, and I know that I'm very lucky in that respect, because a lot of people do not get that. So, 5 and 6. Wow, I have gone well over. Young adult. Ooh. 4. So we've got 5 and 6. That's 11, isn't it? And I need 7. So sell 4 of them on. I might sell a few more than 4 on, potentially. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go back down to 4. Let's... Can I not... Storage in the trade centre? Yeah, send those to the trade centre. Yeah? Yeah, listen, if anyone, as I've said before, if anyone wants to talk about these things, you are always welcome here or in the Discord or anyone else. Anyone else, anywhere else. To come and talk about these things. You've always got sort of... Yeah, I am very much an open... I'm open for anyone. I'm anyone's friend until you give me a reason to not be otherwise. So you're always welcome to come hang out, talk to me, whatever else, you're always welcome. You'll just ask for all this to send you get well soon postcards. Hey, you know, if you want to, I'll send you one. Like I can't tell you that it won't just be a photograph I've taken of myself going with something written on the back and a postage stamp. But you know, I'll try. I'll do my best. That sounds like the kind of thing I would do. That no one wants, just having to stare at my face. I don't know. That would be amazing. Hey, we keep trying to think of merch. Maybe that's what I need to sell, is just photos of myself. Add a cat and it'll be in the spot of honour. I can get both cats. Like, I cannot tell you that I won't be going like this, with one in each arm, with both of them sort of pushing against my face, going, get the fuck off me. But hey ho, send you one with a picture of your pup. There you go, exactly. Very lucky you know how people you call family. Yeah. No, yeah, I do hope the spinal surgery does go well for you, B. That sounds tough, and that sounds like sort of a... I mean, obviously, hopefully you're going to be so much better after it, but that sounds sort of like a tough thing to be having to, I guess, look forward to, and also to have to deal with going through. But hopefully it does improve a lot of stuff for you. Also, you know what I have forgotten to do? Educate people about gorillas. People aren't going to know anything about gorillas. Horrendous. Or surgeries. Oh, sorry, hang on. I just need to. I hate this filter. There we go. Tell us about my gorilla. Well, surgery set for August, September-ish. You've got some time left. You just be glad to no longer have scoliosis as bad. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine it's not been a fun thing to live with. That sounds really bad. Let me tell you about my gorilla. My Western Lowland gorilla. Yeah, no, it's not working real well, is it? Oh. I really hope I'm not having an allergic reaction to the beard balm I put on, but my god, am I getting fidgety and itchy. If you suddenly see my face swelling up, and or I go into anaphylaxis, someone do something about it maybe? Like, clip it. My God, clip it. It'll be great. That'll play well on Twitter and maybe TikTok. But also, call 999. Yes. Hello. This stream I'm watching, the guy's going into anaphylaxis. Okay, can you tell us where to send the ambulance? No. No. Sorry. Ah, shit. Unless you want me to just go into anaphylaxis and shout my address at you. I don't know. Yeah. Who knows? Just contact Twitch. They've got my address. Just like send them a DM. The North. Exactly. They're somewhere in the North. Okay, we'll go start knocking doors in. Trace my IP address. Just get a hacker on it. The number of them I knock into on Warzone, you'd think they'd be pretty prevalent. Right. Here we go. Let's... I'm thinking one either side of the glass, like that. If you want to track it, you can. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds vaguely like a threat, but also I know it is not. If you want me to track your IP address, I can. But no, I will be fine. I am fairly sure that I will be fine. Also, I have a horrible feeling that I've just... Oh, that's going to be a fucking useful information board, isn't it? Wait, can I? Wait, what? Wait, no. Wait, piss off. Wait, fuck off. Sorry. There we go. You're literally downstairs. Oh, I mean, there is also that, yes. There is also that, Beetle. But, you know, I wouldn't want to tax you. You might be doing something important. There we go, that'll work. You have an education as an IT supporter with a special in networking. Oh, very nice. See, that's the kind of thing, and you're a nurse. All right, do you know what? Sometimes, I'm in anaphylaxis right now. I'm not thinking straight. Like in this hypothetical situation. But no, I'm fairly sure I'm fine. I'm fairly sure that I just got a bit sweaty and I'm just still a bit itchy from that. And or I would need to cut my beard. I haven't trimmed it in like... a month and a half, maybe? It's getting a bit. There's a massive flaw in my plan. What's the massive flaw in my plan? Oh, also someone. Oh, I need to buy a pillow for this chair. Because, like, right, hang on. Because look how fucking thin this pillow has got after I've been sitting on it. This used to be... The fact that I can't die and stream because I have a nurse handy. Damn it. But the views. Excuse me, I'm just going to fluff my pillow. Dying on stream is against terms of service. It is actually in there. You're also not like that's. It's the clause that doesn't allow you to drink too much alcohol on stream. It's the self-harm and sort of that kind of thing clause. There we go. That's maybe a bit more. I need to get a proper thing for this. This is literally just an old sofa cushion that I... Also, I'm going to have to stand up now and you're going to see my Batman themed trousers. I would say don't stretch. There we go. That's what I need. I would say don't clip this, but now that I've said that, you're all going to do it. But guess what? I'm a nerd and I'm not streaming in jeans. I don't know why you would think that. There we go. Oh, Rusi, hey. Thank you for the follow. Also, sorry, I was supposed to be stretching, wasn't I? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. Wait. Joe told me thumbs outwards. Thumbs outwards. That's how you're supposed to stretch. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. The amount of difference that makes, sort of stretching with your thumbs inwards versus outwards. He's right. He's right. I mean, if you... I'm not going to tell you all to stretch, but... Like, when I was stretching, Cool Runnings, Joe, knows a lot about fitness. I was stretching, like, a month or so ago, and I was doing it like that, and he's like, you're doing it wrong. Thumbs outwards. You'll get a much better stretch, and it won't trap your muscles here. But he's right. Jesus Christ, the amount of extra stretch I get from literally just rotating my hands. This is not what you're here for, but... Gotta end stream just as you die. I'm like, I'm dying. I'm dying. Raid message. We're raiding this person. I'll see you on the other side. Raid. Dead. Oh, I've got to... If I die on stream, you've all got to hype whoever we're raiding. Being like, Sam raided you just as he was dying. Get me a shout out. Get me my final shout out. Right, also, what am I doing? Donation is what I need. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Rusi. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I'm sorry that you've come in at such a weird fucking conversation. Guest facilities, information, food stalls, finance? Yes, donation box. Cool. That's what we need. Gotta fleece the guests. Definitely gotta fleece the guests. Always. Always fleece the guests. What else are they here for? No problem, you're doing good, thanks. I am not doing too bad myself. I'm enjoying my Saturday, chill, got no plans, it's all good, and we're building a gorilla enclosure. So what do we think about this gorilla enclosure? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's as impressive as our lemur enclosure. I don't know what it's missing though. Like, do we need some plants maybe? Do you think it would look better with some plant life? I'm also going to put in an ATM because, you know, I don't think it's predatory at all to put ATMs right next to the donation box. Not in the slightest. We've got a hydrate. Oh, thank you, Rusi. Also, is it? Am I saying it right? Is it Rusi or Rosie, or how would you prefer it to be pronounced? Because I don't want anyone to be, you know, sitting there going, he can't say my name. A waterfall. We can do a waterfall. Yes, definitely. I want to hydrate from Paul. And a 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 hydrate from Trickster. And a hydrate from Demigod. Please do not adjust. This is actually what's happening. And Demigod, Trickster, Demigod, Trickster, Demigod. 7. That's the rest of this. There we go. Beetle's fault. What did Beetle do? A waterfall. Oh no. Right, I see what you're saying here. Yeah. You guys trying to drown me? They are. This is a thing. Like, I'm not going to time limit the hydrates, but I might put a max redeem limit on it. So watch out for that. I have warned in the past that you might start. I won't tell you when I've done it either. You might start redeeming it, and all of a sudden you're like, ah, no, I have maxed out the redeem limit, and we're only 10 minutes into the stream. Maxed at like 5 a person. I don't know whether I can max it per person. I'd have to have a look. I would have to have a look, actually. Interesting. Have you not been here for the previous drownings? He's potentially missed them. I don't know if he was here for... Pretty sure you can do... Sparky did it. Ah, okay. Fair enough. How is Sparky doing these days, by the way? How is good old Spark Boy, the Sparkinator, Lord Sparkington, old Sparky Boy, old Sparky Bastard? Also, I need to do this thing where Frobsy was saying we need more hiding places. Like, that they don't have to keep running to. So, let's just remove that. Let's go lemur. Just like some like I just need some small ones like that. Just away from there, just like that. Thing is, I don't want to sort of, I don't know. That's probably okay, isn't it? That'll probably do. Don't start the names again, please. No. Yeah, fair. Fair. I will cut that. Okay. Hopefully that'll be alright for the lemurs. Like, they sort out quite quickly. I need to go through these, actually. I'm going to finish the gorilla enclosure. We'll put some plants in there, and then we'll come back here. But you were saying a waterfall, were you? Okay. Or some plants. I don't know whether we can go for another waterfall in here. Like, I honestly don't think we've got the space for it. Yeah, I don't think we've got the space. Just need to find a gorilla and find out. Actually, to be fair, I could just go to the Zoopedia. It's probably still on gorilla. It's not still on gorilla. Western Lowland gorilla. There we go. BRB. No worries, Fox. See you in a bit. African tropical. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Filter. Biome. Tropical. Continent Africa. See what we got. Blue lotus goes in water. Okay, bird's nest. Banana palms. What do we think for some banana palms? Just like put them around the forage. There, what do we think? Also, I need to remember to sort of move them up and down a bit. Like that. There we go. How's that? That's cool, isn't it? Sorry, I didn't actually move. I didn't save it. Lions. Okay, we can do lions next. Can definitely do some lions next. Cool. That'll do. There, won't it? Yeah. You need help on what animals you need to get next. At the moment, you have jaguars, snow leopards, clouded leopards, and cheetahs, and lions. Okay. Oh no, sorry. Sorry, your names, it's probably not the same for you. Your names are the same colour for me, Antol and B. So I got confused as who was who. But yes, sorry, lions. Lions, definitely, yeah. What have we got? Jaguars, snow leopards, cloud leopards, cheetahs, tigers. Tigers. Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my. Is my answer. But yeah, no, I would personally say tigers, lions and tigers. Yeah, go for lions and tigers. And bears. Oh my. Sorry, I will not do that at some point, someday. But bear doesn't fit in the cat family. Oh, this is true. Like, you raise some real good points here. And I can't argue with them. They are cute, though. They are very cute. I'm going to say that is not a climb risk for people for the gorillas to escape. And I'm going to go with it. Right, let's go sort these guys out. Why? It's always the beetles that seem really sort of low welfare. I don't know why. Cockroach, they're fine. They've got too large. Group size is too large for the Goliath frogs. Okay, we can do that. Okay, what could do? Like, seriously, and I'm going to ask now, if anyone has played this game and they can think of another reason I'm not thinking of why the Goliath beetle enclosure keeps being dirty, no matter how many keepers I assign to this place, please do shout. Right, Goliath frogs. Goliath frogs should be in a group of 1 to 2. Okay. I reckon we've probably got more than that. Yes, we do. Yes. Right. Let's... Young adult, adult, young adult, young adult. Let's sell on the adult and you. Let's send them to the trade centre. Right, let's check out here. How are you guys doing? Social group too large. Social group is 1 to 6. To be fair, I think we'll probably cut these guys down to 2. If we cut these guys down to 2, just so they can continue to like breed for a little bit before we run into the same issue. Right, let's send you all to the trip. Oh my fucking god, how many have we got? Oh Jesus, they've been breeding like fucking rabbits. How many fucking frogs have we got? Oh my god, no wonder they're overcrowded. Sorry, no, hang on. Let's just... How do I go back? I don't want... No, sorry. This. Let's go back and do this. In the exhibit, you really need to be on top of the breeding because they breed so fast. But it's a good way to get money. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Cool. Cool, cool. Right. That's all good. What's the alert? Expecting offspring. Awesome. You guys are just having babies. Having babies out the wazoo. No, that sounds uncomfortable. Don't have babies out the wazoo. No, that wouldn't work. That's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. If I have one thing that I can tell you, it's don't have babies out the wazoo. Sounds like a medical issue. Right, I'm actually going to send 2 of the females here off to the trade centre as well, just to try and be on top of this for a little bit of time. Right, cleanliness. This is the issue, is cleanliness. For some reason, keeper en route. Okay, for some reason this one keeps getting dirty. I don't know if maybe I need to sort of narrow down the number of beetles in here. Like maybe they're getting it dirty because there's so fucking many of them. Two males, 2 females, that'll work, won't it? Let's try that, see if that fixes the problem. Western diamondback rattlesnake. One of them is pregnant, that's fine. I only have 1 male and female in each exhibit. Why is that? Like, some of them have to live in larger than 2-person exhibits, though, don't they? Like, some of them are, like, got groups of, like, 4 or more. Group size is too large. Let's have a look at you guys. Because they breed... Yeah, but, like, what I mean is they get unhappy if there's only 2 of them. Like, these guys, 1 to 2. That's fine. You can get rid of these. But like some of the other ones are social to the point where they need 4 or 5 or 6 people in there, otherwise they get upset. those two. Cool. Let's also send you off. There we go. Okay, let's see if that fixes the issue. Cool. Okay, fighting for alpha status, the sable antelope. Where are you? People are protesting about the Titan beetles, apparently. They will sod off once the issue fixes itself. Where are you? I mean, you're not a sable antelope, are you? Where are the sable antelope? There's apparently some antelope fighting. Let's have a look. We're probably... Animals, there we go. Where are the antelope? 5 animals. Plain zebra. We want the sable antelope. Let's just send one of the... Why are you... Oh, you're the female antelopes? No. No, you must be juveniles. They must be juveniles. Yeah. Let's send you... And maybe a few of these guys, just so that we've got some more space here. Let's send all of those guys to the animal storage. Release animals into the wild. There we go. Perfect. There we go. And then let's send you to the trade center. Awesome. Okay, cool. So, what are we on? 2 hours. Cool. So, hopefully I'm going to press play and all of the issues are going to slowly sort themselves out. All of these guys are stressed. Literally trying to hide, but they've got places to hide. Give them somewhere else to hide there. Should probably... Yeah, I'll tell you what, why don't I rotate this one as well so that they can actually hide in them. There we go. Cool. Siberian tigers are fighting. That's not good. Okay, guys, let's chill the fuck out here, shall we? People are watching. So who started it? 17.3, you're 10. I'm going to say Igor started it, probably. You're at the end of your life. Can we... Oh, we can't release you to the wild. Can we release you to the wild? We can. Awesome. How many have we got in here? How many animals have we got? Okay. Oh, poor Svetlana is elderly. Oh, of course they're female alphas, aren't they, tigers? Okay. Got no bedding as well. Interesting. We'll have to put some bedding in for them. Hang on. Igor is fighting Svetlana. But, oh, because of overcrowding. Sorry, they're not fighting for alpha status, are they? Poor Svetlana. Let's... I guess... Should we send Igor? Should we send Igor to the wild? Go on, let's send Igor to the wild. Oh, suddenly Svetlana has calmed down. Funny that. Right, should we go to the animal trading? And... Right, can I release you to the wild? There we go. Exhibit trading. Right. Can I just select all of you? Can I? No. There are 2 types of tigers. What do you mean there are 2 types of tigers? Let's pause. You can always buy a new male once Svetlana passes peacefully. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's have a look. Why can't I would like to select all of these and sell them, but... Oh shit. Right, sorry. All of you, I want to sell all of you, essentially. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Bengal tigers and Serbian tigers. Yeah, these are the... Which ones are these? These are the Siberian tigers. We don't have any Bengals. Going back to the get rid of an animal approach when there's a problem. But that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Because that's the point. That is actually the point of zoos, is to breed new ones to release into the wild, or to trade between zoos to keep, like, endangered species, very much keep them going. Let's come in and chill with the second best at everything pandas, shall we? Right, what's going on here? These guys are all stressed. I've given them places to hide? I honestly don't understand why all of these guys keep getting so stressed. I've given them so many places to hide. Like, they calm down real quick. They calm down real quick. No welfare. Literally just stress, isn't it? Okay. I guess the whole lemur enclosure is very on display, isn't it? Maybe the big shelters don't work because there are any little animals? Potentially. I also wonder if these don't work because they're open. Do you know what Frobsy was saying earlier about, like, having like dips and places they could hide? Maybe we could try, like, putting a dip here that they can hide in. Let's go for... Like, if we just, like, put in a big dip here, do you think that would work? Let me bring down the size. I have to be careful because I don't want to let the water out. But, like, if I made this entire area dip down, I'll have to move some of the stuff. Like, how does that look? There's, like, a little bit of a dip there for them to all go hide in. Like, let me just... I mean, that's... Physics is broken. Floating tree, exactly. Yeah, see, this is the problem with adding dips in, is this shit happens. Let's just put everything back where it was. Okay. Let me try. Just rotate this. Move it there. Bless me. And then just, like, put some stuff around it. You know, like I've done here, so that it's covered off. Just maybe put some stuff around here. Thank you very much, B. Let's nature it. Lemur. What habitat do the lemurs live in? It's Madagascar, I know that much. Where do I have lemur? They both live in the same place. It's Africa tropical. Oh, so what we're on already. Awesome, I think. Tropical Africa. Awesome. So these rocks should work. Perfect. Right. out, and then we can, like, just... I mean, not quite what I was going for, game, but okay. Like, just do that to block off... Yeah? See what I mean? And just block it off this way. And then maybe this will make them feel a bit better. Is my hope. Like, I know this is not very pretty. Don't worry, I'll pretty it up in a minute. Like, because at the moment it does literally just look like a pile of rocks, which is what it is. No, I hate it. Great idea for the pronouns extension. It is, yes. Yes, it took me far too long to set it up. But I use it, and like it's really good. You literally just install it into Chrome, and it works on everyone's stream. It is something that, and I don't think I'm being controversial in saying this, that Twitch should probably stick in themselves. But right, I'm going to pretty this up now. Let's... There we go. How does that look? That doesn't look too bad, does it? Like, overall. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Hidden tree. Exactly. There you go. But like that should hopefully maybe give them somewhere else to hide. And then this one here. What can we do with this one? Just like that. Just block that off that way. Because that doesn't look too dumb, just like two rocks like that. I like that. Let's see whether that solves the issue. Because I know we had to put this here so that they were to hide. It'll take them a while, but hopefully they'll slowly chill. They probably need something over here as well. Geez, should we do this one as well? Vine curtain. Oh, I wonder if the... I was going to say, I wonder if the vine curtain will block off. Like, I know the rocks definitely do. It's just... perfect. I mean, that's... yeah? And then... if we can find a nice... yeah. Just like a collection of rocks to block off this side here. I'm just trying to place them higgledy-piggledy so it looks like not just, oh, Sam's just stacked a load of rocks. Which is precisely what I've done, but... how does that look? That doesn't look too... that looks awful. What? Alright, I'm going to stick that there. What if I just rotate this? Perfect. And then like that. There we go. That looks fine, doesn't it? Awesome. Hopefully that'll give them some places to hide in. We'll keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on the whole situation. Okay, cool. 6. All the lemurs are stressed. Come on, guys, you've got places to hide. I can't make the entire thing hideable. Where are these lemurs that are stressed? There. It doesn't look stressed and trying to hide. I mean, to be fair, from this perspective, that does look quite stressful, doesn't it? Oh, hang on. I don't know, I might have to think on this a bit more. Anyway. Concentrate back over here. What do we want to build next? Because the gorillas seem pretty happy, I think, in their enclosure, don't they? And people are coming to see them. So, and like, other than these lemurs having an issue, we seem pretty good on everything else. We need more big cats. Ooh, should we see what big cats we can get then? See what big cats we can get then, and we'll vote and see what we want. So we can have lions. Snow leopards. I'm going to hide my preference on these. We've already got Siberian tigers. What else we got? Like, I have a preference so far, but I'm going to let chat also have a say in this. We've got bears, but those are not cats. Snow leopards get your vote, okay, but you haven't even seen them all yet. You did a paper on snow leopards in primary school and on cheetahs. That sounds real cool. Cheetahs, there you go, cheetahs. Bengal tigers, so we could have a different type of tigers. Use the filter. What can I filter it down to, though? Like, how do I... What filter would I use? Like, the filters here are just sort of sex, age, appeal, auction time, and price. Yeah, like, there's not a filter to take it down to cats, as far as I can see. Also, now I'm like, we were here, weren't we? I think. No, we've done one more. Click the pin on the right side of species. Any species. Yeah, but like, with this, like, I'm literally just searching through these anyway. So we'll just actually look and see what we've got available. Cheetahs. Bengal tigers. So this is where we were. Bengal tigers. That's it. So, what do we think? We've got lions, Bengal tigers, snow leopards, and cheetahs. Do people have preferences on those? I know my preferences. Demigod has said snow leopards, but you know, he may have changed his mind because he hadn't seen all of them yet. B, you love cheetahs. Okay, cheetahs. Cheetahs works for me. Cheetahs works for me. Any other takers? Because I'll be open, the one I would have chosen was snow leopards, but I'll get snow leopards eventually. So we've got cheetahs. Demigod, are you still going with snow leopards? I also kind of like cheetahs, to be fair. Unless we've got any other takers. the current winner of the vote is actually a tie in chat. Your vote stays with snow leopards. Cheetahs are the most dog-like felines. That's something I'd never thought of before. Cheetahs are the most dog-like felines. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. I will take it. Cool. Well, I tell you what. Why don't we build both? Why don't we build? We'll build a cheetah enclosure first, and then cheetahs have eyeliner as a natural sun. What? What? That sounds like the most sorry, right, sorry. Cheetahs have just won because you've said cheetahs have. Just spamming with random cheetah facts. I would sign up for random cheetah facts. Snow leopard and clouded leopards. Have we got both? Are there both snow leopards and clouded leopards? I thought I only saw snow leopards. Hang on. What have we got? Just out of interest. Yeah, we haven't got any clouded leopards at the moment. We've got snow leopards, but no clouded leopards. Anyway, so we want... oh, sorry. Doing them alphabetically actually kind of works, doesn't it? Cheetah. So, let's see. So we'll build both. Because the snow leopards, I reckon, you know I was talking before about having an indoor. Clouded must be DLC if you can't search for it. I don't know, because the animals, there's like, they don't always have every single animal up, I don't think, like, because the animals cycle. Sometimes, like, there was a point where it was like, oh, I'll build a gorilla enclosure, but there were no gorillas available. So, it might just be that. But I don't know, we'll have a look. But yeah, we'll build a cheetah enclosure, and then a snow leopard enclosure. I reckon we could build an indoor enclosure for that, if people are up for that. Right, up to 2 males, up to 1 female. Females can only live on their own. Wow, females have just had it with the males. They're like, no, females do not only like males, they do not like other females around. They're like, no, I'm not dealing with this. No. Mood, I just want to be alone. Please leave me alone. Even if they're a non-up. Oh, okay. You can still search even if they're a non-up. Fair enough. 1 male, 1 female, and they're fine. Yeah, no, that's what we might go for, to be honest. Just 1 male, 1 female, so we've got some wiggle room there. Cheetahs only rarely reach their top speed, which is actually more than 120 kilometers an hour. Because it consumes too much energy. But watching them run is amazing because their spines basically fold up. Oh, that sounds like... I am impressed at cheetahs. There's cheetahs at our local zoo. And, like, you never see them running around, really. They just plod around. But cheetahs just amaze me. Like, cheetahs, to me, are the cats that look the most like sort of household cats. To me, at least. I don't know if that's just because they're very thin. Although I do see the most dog-like comparison that was made. Anyway, we'll get 1 of each. And they need 705 meters. Okay, so a large enclosure then. No climb requirement, no water requirement, no deep water requirement. Okay, and grade 2 more than 2 meters. Doesn't have to be climb proof. That's awesome to hear. Also, hang on, they are shy. Right. So, make sure that I don't build it out of anything but one-way glass. Okay? Because we need it to be one-way glass. What's going on here? Oh yeah. Bengal tiger. Come here, cheetahs. Right. What have we got? It's 3 minutes. Okay. You're a silver grade though, so we'll get you. We'll get this real cool female. Okay, adopt you, and then let's get you a 3-year-old male. Let's just get you a young male so that you can whip them into shape, shall we? And just be like, you're a pain in the fucking ass. Adopt you. Cool. Right. So, where shall we put the cheetahs? We can put them along this main path here. I'm not going to expand much more that direction at the moment. We could move over here, or we could move this way, essentially. I'm trying to think what's the best for the layout of the zoo. Like, we get very congested along this central bit here. So I think we need to pull people more in these directions, maybe, and stop sticking so much along here. You've sent a comparison of a running horse and a cheetah in the Discord. I will watch that later. That sounds real cool. Like, I didn't know about the folding spine thing, but it kind of makes sense. Because they do that... Well, I'm sure it's all in the video, but... Right. I'm thinking over here, maybe. What do we think? Like, if I just make a nice big cheetah enclosure here. Maybe drag some people over this way. Let's do it. It's just a photo, but it's still impressive. Oh, okay, fair enough. Let me have a look-see. Reminder for the Arctic Pack in Steam. Aha. Oh, right, I see. I've been tagged in the Arctic Pack thing. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, what we got? Okay. Okay, hang on. Open the original. So that you all can see it. Rather than just me sitting here going, ooh, cool. Ooh, look at that. Is there a reason that that's not worked, has it? Hang on. Huh. Why is it not picking up Firefox? Window capture. Window. I would just like Firefox, please. There we go. Hang on. Boom. There we go. Come on, let me zoom. There we go. I see what you mean about, like, that spine is saying relatively... But the cheetahs sort of just really fold up on themselves and sort of explode outwards, don't they? Cool. Cool. That's actually real cool. I like it. Okay, on with the show. Like, that kind of stuff is literally the kind of stuff that really, like, interests me. It's why you can ride horses but not cheetahs. Can you imagine trying? Just sort of like, they fold up and you just... upwards. Oh, and then... It'd be like riding a roller coaster. You'd just be sort of... Why did I try and ride this cheetah? These are the weird things to think about. But no, I almost did zoology. But then I decided... Well, I decided not to, essentially. This is grade 2, that's alright. Don't ask me why I decided not to. Also, hang on, let me just try that. Oh my god, right, hang on. Let's just... Have I built? I have built a thing there. Right, let's just escape that. Delete, thank you. You actually did saddlery in London. That's why you know more about horses. Okay. Interesting. Do you do much with horses then? Out of interest. We're going to have a 3-metre fence. So I know we don't need a 3-metre. But... Also, I'm well aware this is all facing the wrong way. I'll fix it afterwards. I'm going to have like a curved enclosure for this. That doesn't look dumb, right? That looks alright. Although I've just actually no, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it that way. I had just noticed an issue, but what are we on now? We are building a cheetah enclosure. We've just been discussing how cheetahs fold their spines in half to run. Like, literally. We had a picture up. Let me see if I can get it up again for you, Paul. Yeah. How they literally, like, this is why you can ride a horse, because their spine stays straight, but you can't ride a cheetah, because they literally fold it to run, and that's how they get up to, like, 120 miles an hour. Which I was just saying is, like, the coolest shit I've ever heard, and why I kind of wish I'd done zoology. But, you know, what can I say? I kind of wish I'd done so much stuff. Not the moment. You'd like to ride again, but you've no income, and despite being told you should continue riding by your parents, they won't pay for lessons. See, yeah, that's the issue, I think. I know Flux does a bit of horse riding as well, but she sort of says the same. That, you know, it's hard. Can't ferrets do that to turn in tubes? I think so. I think they can, actually. There we go. That's what I want. Right. Now, you may look at this now and say, Sam, you've been an idiot. You can't get in there. But, bear with me. I'm not as dumb as you think. Like, no one can walk around the outside of this. And granted, yeah, I probably should have thought of that. However, yeah, I probably should have thought of that. I'm like I cannot lie. I've done a dumb. Okay. You'll probably stick with physio before surgery. You wouldn't be allowed to ride for 9 months afterwards anyway. I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine that you wouldn't be allowed to do that. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to move it back a bit like that, yeah? And then we will get my path up. We're going to go with... ooh. What should I go with? Let's go with a tree bark path for this. So, theoretically, I can hold... Oh, what is it? Crap. There's a button I can hold that pulls me up. Oh, it's left mouse button, is it? Yes. There we go. Perfect. There we go. I've been wanting to do this for a while. There we go. Oh, come on. Over the top parts of the one. Yeah, I've been meaning to do it for a while. Also, oh, hang on. That's not worked. There we go. Been meaning to do it for a while, but I could not work out how to, but now I've done it. Also, welcome there, Paulsley. How you doing? Right, I don't want to get too close to this, otherwise they'll complain. Also gonna like I'm gonna make it a bit. There we go. That'll do. Oh no, you. Well, I guess that'll do, won't it? There we go. Perfect. What do we think of that? That can't possibly go wrong. Yeah, I was originally going to put it on the gorilla enclosure, but then I was like, I mean, I know the gorillas probably don't climb it, but how does that look? Like, so you can walk up and over the gorillas, like not gorillas, sorry, the cheetahs like that. But they have something like that in the zoo in the Netherlands over the hyena enclosure. You're pretty sure cheetahs can climb? I mean, I'm sorry, Paul, but this thing here disagrees with you because it says I don't need a climb-proof fence. So, but also I'm pretty sure cheetahs can climb as well. Yeah, maybe they just can't be arsed. Maybe they're just like, I'm not fucking climbing that. These humans are too slow to chase. They're not fun. It's a weird shaped path. They do lounge in trees, yes. Is it cheetahs that you have to watch out because they take their prey in, or is that lions? They take their prey into trees, and sometimes you might be walking around sort of in the bush. Looks like an IUD. Do you know what? I was thinking exactly the fucking same thing, but I was like, I'm not going to say that. But yeah, it does look like an IUD. Unfortunately. It's cheetahs, yeah. They take it up into trees, and you have to watch out because you might just be walking around and a rotting antelope carcass will fall out and hit you on the head. They jump real good. Oh, has anyone ever seen the meme? I'm going to have to find it now that you've said that. There's a meme about lions jumping. We might all know the one I'm talking about. Yes, there we go. Hang on, let me see if we can bring this up. Unfortunately, we're going to look at this on 9gag, but you know, I couldn't find it anywhere else, so bear with me. So this is one of my favourite, like, sort of old internet memes. Fun fact, lions aren't very good climbers, but they can jump 36 feet. Apparently 9gag is still a thing, yeah. So please put a tree next to that walkway. Let's do it. Yeah, but lions aren't very good climbers, but they can jump 36 feet. No, they can leap 36 feet, as in leap forward 36 feet. They don't jump 36 feet into the fucking sky. Do you know how terrifying that would be? The human race wouldn't have survived, because we've all had heart attacks while still in Africa. And I just love this. They can jump 30... Because there's a distinction. They can leap 36 feet. They can't fucking jump 36 feet. Can you imagine? Can you imagine just running around and lions in the... Sorry, I have a funny sense of humour. Oh, can you imagine, though? Yeah, just lions jumping over your house. You're right, we wouldn't have made it out of Africa. Oh, boy. Anyway. But apparently 9gag is still a thing, Paul, yeah. Like Bebo's going to be a thing again now, isn't it? I don't know. Right, anyway, sorry. Let's sort out these guys. So, glass habitat gate. I can't decide whether to put the habitat gate there or around here. I'm going to put it around here, I think. Just slightly out the way. Like, both ways is going to be out the way, but this is a green path, I think. Yes. Perfect. Come on, come on. There we go. Better than the social media platform they had in the Netherlands before Facebook. Hives. Am I pronouncing that correctly, or am I being like an English person about this and it's like heaves or hives? I don't know. I don't unfortunately speak... What language do you speak in the Netherlands? Is it Dutch? Dutch, thank you. I was like, in my head, I was like, is it Dutch or Danish? No, Danish is Denmark. Is it? Is it? But yeah, no, Netherlands, Dutch. Got you. Got you. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Awesome. I got this. I know what I'm talking about. I don't, but... Right, okay, let's sort that out. So, cool, cool. Danish is Denmark. You're from... Oh, awesome, Antol. You're from Denmark. Well, there we go. I can't speak either of those languages, so... I am but an idiot who can only speak English and a tiny bit of Welsh, and less Welsh every day. Right. So... Here's... Jeg er bit... Right, right. I know, and I can't pronounce it, but I know that first word is hello. Is it? It's not going to be hedge, is it? That's Danish, yeah. It's not going to be hedge. It's going to be hage, hey. I don't know. I can't. Yeah. Jacob B. I'm assuming that means hi, I'm B. Or hi, my name's B. You could try. I could try, but I'd probably end up like being offensive. I'd probably end up sounding like a Swedish chef. Also, I'm looking at this. I need to put in more. After I've put this in, right, and before we build the snow leopard enclosure, remind me to put in some stuff for the guests. Hi, I am B. Hey, Jar B. Okay. Hey, Jar B. Okay, right. So the J is like a Y. Okay, awesome. Bit like Spanish. Except not at all like Spanish, because they're different. I don't know whether I don't know a lot about this. There's a lot of... It's interesting, the kind of languages that have roots in each other, because there's a guy in a couple of weeks ago who was from Japan and was learning Japanese by watching streams, and he was really good. Not learning Japanese. Guy from Japanese was come to my stream to learn Japanese from Japan. It'll come to my stream to learn Japanese. Funnily, no, come to learn English in streams, and he spoke great English. But he was saying that like English and German were really easy to understand next to each other, because he was like, because they come from the same root language, so like a lot of the words make sense. And I was like, you say this, but I would have not a chance in hell of learning German, like based on English. It's like an entirely different language to me. Someone from America thought Peter Pan was from the Netherlands. Really? Hey is like hey, and B you said right. Okay, yeah. At least you're not the person from the States you talked to last night that asks, what do you call a Danish person? Like a person from the UK is British. English is 6 languages in a trench coat. It pretty much is, isn't it? English has just been stealing words from all the other languages, much like the English have been stealing everything from everyone for however many years. Anyway, let's stick some cheetah stuff in here. So, we'll probably stick, like, we're going to put... They're not going to get... the glass will mean that they won't get shy, so we'll probably stick that, like, right there for people to just stare at. Yeah? Just stick that right there, so people can look at the cheetahs chilling. Stick some bedding in there. Actually, do you think... What are you guys doing? Hello? Sorry, my cats have just run in. They heard me talking about bedding for the cheetahs. They appear to be having some kind of chase each other around the room time. But it sounded like someone was opening a packet of crisps behind me. So, do you think cheetahs... Right, here we go. You've got a black jaguar cub. Oh, I'm going to have a look at that in a minute. You can sort of read Norwegian because it's quite similar to Dutch. Fair enough. I would be absolutely lost with both of them. But anyway, B, you're our resident cheetah expert, I have just decided. Would cheetahs prefer leaves or hay for bedding? The thief who enters eats a bag of crisps and leaves. Can you imagine just being like a real dickhead thief who's like, I'm going to break in, steal your shit, and then just crumble a load of biscuits over your bed? Really piss you off. Just so that you've just got over the fact that you've been robbed, the police have left, you're like, oh, at least let's go to bed and chill. You get in bed and you go, why? Why is there so much in here? You think hay because of the tall grass. Okay. Let's do that. There we go. Just make sure nothing's conspicuously overhanging there. There's like little corners overhanging, but I'm happy to call that sort of tensile strength of hay. Which is funnily strong, actually. If you get a lot of hay together, that's why like people are like, why do people in the olden days they built, and it's not even in the olden days, like in some countries as well, why do they build houses out of hay? Because it's real fucking strong when you put it together. They're not idiots. They're not just like, oh, we've got some hay, should we build a house out of it? They know what they're talking about. Anyway, right. Bedding, shelters, we've got all that. Right, I am going to very quickly run for, and it's great insulation. That too. But it's also breathable. Fireproof when densely packed, which you would not think, would you? But anyway, we will continue this talk about hay in like 2 minutes or so, because I'm going to run for a very quick break while I run to the toilet. If everyone just wants to like grab another drink, another snack, and we'll meet back here in like 2 minutes to talk more about cheetahs and potentially put some toilets into my zoo as well, because apparently the people down here are complaining that there aren't enough of them. So, and I've never placed any in the entire time I've been here, so that's probably the reason. Right, I'll see you guys on the other side. Don't go anywhere, I won't be long. And talk about your favourite cheetah facts in the comments. I will look forward to them all, because you've all obviously got favourite cheetah facts, right? Right? It's not just me that's weird, right? I think it's just me. Right, I appreciate you all, right? But I I just love like the whole progression of cheetahs can run fast. Cheetahs are actually very honest when playing games. And then B, just with like male cheetahs live in a pack and they're usually brothers. Female cheetahs live solitary, except when raising cubs. Oh, and they can pair. So we've just like got lol, joke, actual facts. Which is the kind of sort of setup that I absolutely adore. Is that we're like, lol, 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 but here's some actual knowledge. Anyway, also cheetahs purring. Yours is a fact. Okay, to be honest, you're probably correct. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, in the entire history of everything, there's never been a cheater that cheated at cards. So, you're probably technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. And apparently you weigh the same as a female cheater. Fair enough. I probably do not. I probably weigh more like a cheater and a half, to be completely honest with you. Maybe 2 cheaters. Yours is a fact, just a well-known one. I mean, alright, fine, you're all correct. Shall we just enrich... There's no climbing enrichment items, right. We could give him a pinata zebra. Rotation line feeder, and some blood pumpkins. Probably a couple more pinata zebras. There we go. And another line feeder, why not? There we go. In fact, no cheater has ever been in my house. Or Halloween cheaters. Hell yeah. That's a blood scent marker. Cardboard boxes. Gift box. Let's give them some gift boxes. And a sprinkler, because I absolutely fucking love the idea of some cheaters frolicking with sprinklers. Oh, that was loud. Let's give them a Scots pine. There you go. We wanted a tree next to this, didn't we? So, there we go. Let's give them X, I wanted, isn't it? Oh wow, it literally insists on it being that tall, it turns out. It's going to Control Z that one. Turns out cheaters will also sit in boxes. Cheaters, I mean, this is going to sound real dumb, but cheaters are literally cats, aren't they? Yes, Sam. Yes, cheaters are, in fact, literally cats. Rubbing pad. Okay, so there we go. Give him a rubbing pad over here. No, you won't. There we go. And one over there. Cool. We'll put some actual trees in a minute, because these, like, they're not going to... It won't let me push these up and down. We're going to have a prey scent pack over on the edge here, so people can come here and watch them attack the scent pack. And why not a fire hose ball? We'll just let them play. Right, not too much enrichment because it's going to look too cluttered. I want to stick some trees in here. Can't enrich the cheetahs too much. Right, food and water. A large food tray. And the water. Cool. I'll put a small food tray in the middle. Awesome. Right. So, I think that's all I need other than some nature. Now, they're not going to be Africa tropical, are they? They're going to be Africa grassland and desert. Okay. So, now, with this, obviously we've got some trees for them to scratch on, okay. Do we want to give them lots of open space to run in, like, and have not too many plants in here, or do we want to give them a decent amount of trees as well? What do people think? Right, so, we've got Africa. Let's go with biome. It was desert and... Oh, what was the other one? Was it grassland? I think they mostly need tall grasses. Yeah. Was it grassland, the other one? I literally can't remember. Sorry, I've been dumb here in a grassland. Yes, awesome. Right. So. Give him a rock to lounge on there. Yeah, I'm thinking. I think you are right. Like mostly open area. Maybe give them like a few of these around there. I mean, holy fuck. Can you imagine if the cheetahs climb that? Jesus Christ. Or that one. I kind of like that one. But my god, is it going to block the views? Holy fuck. Can you imagine? I kind of want to put it in here. I'm going to put it over here. So it's not blocking any views, but it's also real fucking... I love it. Maybe one over here as well. What do you think? Like one either side. Maybe stick one of the smaller ones. No, that's going to block all the views, isn't it? Okay. We just have like a couple at the back here. So they've got some places to hide. That's fucking insane. Can you imagine? Right. I assume if you're building a zoo, you don't, like all of the plants that you get in there, you import. You don't grow them. Can you imagine importing that tree? Can you imagine that showing up and being like, right, we've just got to plant this. We've just got to plant this baobab tree. Oh, alright, let me just give a big fuck. Imagine how big the roots are. Those roots are running under this entire enclosure. You would have to dig out the entire enclosure to plant it, wouldn't you? Fuck. Need one of those trucks that transports airplane parts. Exactly. I'm going to give him some aloe vera. And then some tall grass. I've got reeds. Going to chuck a few of these around because we're just trying to enrich them here, but we don't want to sort of stop them from having... There we go. That'll do. Yeah, we want to enrich them but not stop them from being able to run around. Elephant grass. There we go. Is that what we want? Papyrus grass? Maybe not. Don't really know what I'm looking... Nettles? Don't really know what I'm looking for here. Because I know they obviously want... To be fair, I could just put long grass in. Oh my god, I can give them a topiary hedgehog. I mean, we're definitely doing it, right? We're definitely giving them a topiary hedgehog. Because of course we are. And a weeping willow. Is this too much? Is this looking too much at the moment? I think this is we're maybe getting a bit too much here. Yeah, let's leave it as it is. I think the willow might be too much. Yeah. Yeah, let's leave it as it is at the moment. Okay, so should we bring the... I think that's everything. That is everything, isn't it? We'll quickly find out. They'll quickly tell me if there's something missing. Right, let's bring in our cheetahs. It's starting to get a bit crowded. Yeah. Yeah, I might delete a few of these. Like, I don't know what... Do you think maybe just go for that one big tree and get rid of this small one here? Like this small, stumpy one. I think that might be the way to go, but I don't know. What do people think? Like both the trees like that, or maybe just keep the big one and get rid of this tiny thing because this takes up a lot of space. Like that would look good as like the center of a lion enclosure, I think. Just like that in the center, like as the centerpiece. You think keeping just the tall one? Yeah, I'm thinking the same, to be honest. Let's do that. Right, I'm gonna be quiet for like 30 seconds while I finish my stone cold coffee, and then hopefully by that point someone will have delivered the. Also, what the fuck is wrong with you people? The Gila monsters. Okay, we'll go look at the Gila monsters in a minute. Hopefully someone's going to deliver these cheetahs. You're right, buddy. Why are you just standing there? There we go. That's what we want. Look at you, look how... Oh, this is purring. Oh, they're just big cats. Hello. Oh, so cute. Purring, I know, they purr. Oh, oh no, no! I clicked off them as they went for a run. No, back on. Look at that. Look at that spine. Look at that. Oh. Every time you play, you crash with a good PC. Any fix? What for this game? Like what kind of crash are you getting? Like, are you getting a crash, like it lags and then crashes out, or is it just sort of like it's playing fine and then all of a sudden it cuts immediately? Ooh, balls. Right, we'll deal with that in a minute. Geez, we can sort that. We can sort that. Right, we'll sort that in a minute. First of all, let's play with the terrain. Oh, they love the terrain, apparently. Oh, not quite. Right. Short grass. Too much long grass, apparently. Not enough short grass. We can put in more soil and sand. I think we should put in some sand for these guys, do you think? Let's stick some sand in here somewhere. Coarse sand, I'm thinking, is the best one to go for. Just like a big sandy area here that they can chill on. Yeah, like that, see? Yeah, this game, it's fine and then cuts immediately and opens a white box saying Planet Zoo has crashed. Okay, You have to think about inbreeding here too. Yes, yes you do, yeah. It happens, and I will actually deal with that immediately. Where's it gone? Yeah, oh shit. Where's it gone? Crap. Remind me to deal with that. No, there we go. You. Close that. I'm going to put her on contraceptives. No, there we go. It's all fine. Yeah, she's going to inbreed, so we'll put her on contraceptives. So she won't breed at all. There we go. And then that'll just mean she'll stop having kids, but one of the other females will start having kids. And it'll all work itself out, hopefully. Right. So I can make that go away. Where's my cheetah? Where are you? There you are. But anyway, so the crash, I'm not sure. Like I dealt with the issue where it would lag, and then cut. And that was literally like, you say you're running a good PC. What are you running? What GPU are you running on? Also, Paul, I don't know if you're still here. Paul might have a bit more insight on this than me. He's an IT professional. But okay. i9 990K and an RTX 2070. Oh, so you should be running fine because this at the moment is running on a 2060. Huh. You only have a problem with this game. I don't know then. Have you have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling it? Could be a corrupt file. Could. I don't know actually. Trying to think now what it could be. Hello. Sorry, my cat just jumped up behind me and I felt like a thud. And it feels like someone's standing behind me, but yeah. Oh, sorry, Trickster. I forgot that you do IT as well, don't you? Tried everything in contact support. They didn't help you. That's a weird one. Like, have you tried I know you say you've tried everything. So I'll just run through things in my head, and if you've tried them already, just tell me. Have you tried installing it somewhere different? Like, have you tried installing it in a different place on the computer, like in a different file? Like, because I'm assuming it's like are you installing it from Steam. Maybe it's installed somewhere and it's having issues. I don't know. Computers are weird somewhere. You've tried different SSDs. Okay. There's definitely something hanging. Have you looked in the I forget the name of it. Okay, because I just know where to look for it. But in the log, have you looked in the log to see what the actual reason for the crash is? To see if it's got any more information. Sometimes it's not very useful. Like, my computer shut down midstream at one point, and I went to look, and it just said, "Oh yeah, we shut down unexpectedly," which wasn't very useful. But have you looked in the? I can't even think of the name of it. Oh, what is it called? The event viewer. Have you looked in the event viewer? Windows event viewer. Yeah, that's the one. Have you looked? Have you had a look in there? It might have, like, when it happens, or if it's happened recently, go to the event viewer and go to around the time and see what it says. And you may find that it's something entirely different, like it's been hogging processing or just something weird like that. I don't know. You haven't looked at it, but the support team told you to send it to them, and that's when they told you to uninstall and reinstall DirectX. Okay. And it's still having the same issue. I don't know, because like that's unfortunately sort of the limit of what I know. Any of the IT professionals in the chat, if you've got anything, same issue, very weird, and it's just that game. Where are you installing it from? Are you installing it from Steam? Like, is it a Steam game? What are we talking about? OU please, or Ooples, sorry, I should have asked you how you pronounce your name. Is having an issue with this game where only this game will crash, essentially. You bought it on Steam. Okay, so it's not like you're installing it from a disc and there may be something sort of funny from the disc. I don't think people install from discs these days anyway. But like you're not installing it from somewhere else or like from a USB or anything weird like that. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why it could be doing that, because this is the Steam version of the game and I've not had an issue with it. Like, hang on. Give me a second. I'm just interested. Yeah, it's not even taxing. Like, at the moment, it's taking up 25% of my CPU processing. It's not even that might be, it's not like hanging your computer or anything like that. How odd. If you get the crash and then check the event viewer, it'll likely tell you the issue, or there could be a separate log folder for the game that will tell you. Potentially, I've never looked. Does Steam have sort of its own version of the event viewer that tells you why it's crashed? Actually, that's a point as well. Does Steam crash as well, or just the game? Again, that might be a dumb question to ask. You did user benchmarks on your PC and everything's fine as well. It's only this game. Yeah. You're running with an i5 4590 at 330 gigahertz, so yours should be good too. Yeah. I don't know. That's a real odd one, but this does happen. Like some games will. I've had that in the past, where one game has just decided, nah, it's not going to play. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't be more help, dude. I really am, because that sounds real frustrating. Like, that would annoy the shit out of me if that was happening to me. It looks like the meme game has won the poll. Oh, there's still time. There's still time. Anyone who wants to vote, thank you very much for the follow, by the way, dude. Please. Sorry, I'm butchering this again. Is it on startup it crashes? No, he said it was crashing, like, while he's playing it. I don't know. Fine, you appreciate it. Nah, yeah, I just, that sounds real annoying. Like, real fucking annoying. Hopefully you find a fix for it while you're playing, yeah. Yeah, thank you for the follow. And also, a bit further up in the chat, there is the poll to choose what I play next Friday. So if you want to get involved in that and vote, and maybe not vote for the meme game, so I don't have to play the meme game. No, the meme game is cool. I'll play the meme game. But. Right, let's just have a look. Okay. So we need to set up a work zone for this. So I'm gonna need another mechanic on it. In fact, do you know what I need to do? I need to hire a few more mechanics, I think. Because I keep having to hire a new mechanic every now and again. So if I hire like 4 more mechanics, that'll cover us for 4 more areas, and then there might be some that float around. Right, you, yep. That's the staff room, and that's the keeper hut. You deal with those as well, thank you. Okay. Crash at the same point every time. Yeah, feel free to keep troubleshooting this in the chat, by the way. Because, like, I really enjoy this game as well, so I would love you to be able to play it. And anything that you can come up with that sort of fixes it. Right, work zone 9. Let's send you, and you to deal with work zone 9. Boom. There we go. You do currently have it set to high. Okay. So even that, even in the task manager. Oh. What graphics settings are you playing it on? That again, you've probably tried this. I don't know, I'm just really just trying to think of absolutely anything. Like, if you tried lowering the graphics, you shouldn't have to, but if you had a look at maybe lowering the graphics and see if it crashes less often, I don't know. I don't know. There we go, let's drop them. Low and high, it has solid FPS on high as well. That's real weird. Cool, there we go, that should do. FPS, yeah. Uninstall and reinstall Visual C, and that didn't work, and they gave you a link for it that they reckon. It sounds like they're making you try absolutely everything then, aren't they? Wait. Did I only place 3 of these? I literally can't remember. I can't see any more. Maybe I did only place 3 of them. Like I should be able to see them floating in yellow. I mean, you can link it in the chat if you want. Yeah, that shouldn't it shouldn't pick it up, and it's relevant, so you can link it in there if you want to send him right there, or unless he finds it. But no, that's fine to do. You asked, so I'm not gonna say no. I'm always happy if people have an ask. You know, as long as everyone doesn't spam all the time. Let's have a look. Digiworthy. Never heard of Digiworthy. I'm sure they're good. Yeah, that's one. There you go. You're sorted. Right. Can I? Oh, apparently I can't put an info board up on there. Well, how interesting. Cheetah, there we go. Has you stumped? You're in cybersecurity, you know a good bit about computers, but you're still stumped. That's just real weird. I don't know. 6 and 7, it's a lot of what's already been said. Real weird. I mean, I really do hope you get it fixed. I really do hope you get it fixed for you. Because this is a real good game. Right. Should be able to reach it now. I set... Oh, did I not? Hang on. Did I set a vet? I don't know whether I did. Hang on. Yep, no vet. Because I didn't have any vets. You are assigned to work zone 9. Immediately solves the problem. There we go. Near at the 200 mark. I know. I'm not saying anything. I'm ignoring it. Because like right, I'm gonna say it now, and I don't want to jinx anything. 200 was my goal for the end of this year. So I'm very quietly watching it and being like, There's something happening at 200. Nothing specific happens at 200. It is literally just that 200 was my goal for the end of the year. Oh shit, I forgot these guys existed. Oh no. Let's turn on all of the enrichment. Will there be cake? Oh, I'd like cake. Oh, I mean, I don't have any cake. Maybe I should do something at 200. I don't know. But like what? Like I do a dance. I could do a dance. And that sounds horrendous. You don't want to see that. 200 hydrates for 200 followers. Ha ha ha! No. No, no. You'll bake me a cake. And then eat it for me, I assume. Because I don't know how you'd get it over. I just have to pick it up from the Netherlands. Exactly. Oh no! I'd have to go to the Netherlands. Oh, do you think that's an excuse? It's like, I'm travelling, I'm picking up a cake. Oh, well, that's fine, sir. You go ahead. Alright, 1 to 4, including anything else. So let's knock these guys down to 2 again. There we go. That's 3, but okay. There we go. Let's send you all to the trade centre. Cool. They should be happier now. You have no keeper. Oh, no keeper assigned or free to visit. Ah, interested. What a terrible fate. I know. Oh, you have met a terrible fate, haven't you? Keeper is en route. No keeper assigned, though. That's interesting. I wonder if I could assign it to the same work zone as the pandas. It is right next to it, isn't it? Now the question is, which one's got the pandas in it? Can I click on a thing and find out its work zone? No. No, I cannot. Assigned or available, so it could be that they're busy. Potentially. But it would be good if I could... I mean, do you know what? I could literally create it as a new work zone, couldn't I? Like, if I literally just, like, assign one dude to go work there. There's a staff room. Is that a keeper hut? Keeper hut, cool. And then shut that down. Just literally assign one dude. One dude whose sole purpose is to go do that. You can't, so normally you name your work zones. Yeah, see, that's what I should have done. But I did not. A vet, maintenance person, and oh, I don't have any keepers. I don't have any spare keepers. That's the problem. Let's hire 4 more keepers. Where did work zone... Hang on. Where's work zone 10 gone? Why the fuck are these up at the... Oh my god, it's done that dumb thing that games sometimes do. Where it doesn't count, it's doing it alphabetically, so it's put 10 next to 1, and I fucking hate when computers do that. I fucking hate, it's like it's trying to alphabetize them, and it's put 10 next to 1, and that's really... But 10 is 2. Oh, please don't tell me. Quick decision with the group. Arcanine, Dratini or Jigglypuff for your weekly pin. Arcanine. Arcanine, I say. Anyone else feel? Arcanine. Arcanine from Little B. Right. Work zone 10. Fucking work zone 10. Right. A vet. A keeper. You. Cool. Into work zone 10. Cool. Right, that's sorted. And these guys are still stressed. I think they just get stressed in general. Right. So, the next thing we said we were going to do was sort out this stuff. So we need, just dotted around at the moment, we need guest facilities. So, a drink shop. Let's pop a few drink shops around. Wait, what? No, piss off, fuck off. What are you doing? Why didn't that... Right, is it me? Or does that look like it's going to connect up? Yeah. And then it doesn't. There we go. Right. Cool, there we go. Oh, coffee vending machine. Absolutely. Absolutely coffee vending machine. Cosmic Cow milkshake. Arcanine it is. There you go. I think that's a good choice, to be completely honest with you. Right, that should be enough there, yeah? Information. Info shop. I like the idea of an info shop. You want information, you must pay. You must pay me for the information. I do not give out information for free. Info broker, exactly. You want information, you must pay me. Fool mortal. Toilets, right, this is the one that's important. So a large toilets. No, it doesn't want to play, does it? That work? That worked. Awesome. Where's the lion enclosure? That'll be $5. Which is funny because we don't have a lion enclosure, so the person will be like, "Where's the lion enclosure? Pay me $5." Here you go. Don't have one. What? I want my money back. Sorry, no refunds. Yeah, that works. Exactly, yeah. Where's the lion enclosure? That'll be $5. Thanks. Don't have one. You bastard! You bastard! Come back here! I will get you! I think you'll find you won't, sir. No running. Right. That's toilets. Finance. We've got that. Food stalls. A pizza vending machine. Oh, I don't know what I think about the idea of a pizza vending machine. Like, how would that... Pizza out of a vending machine? No, you say you need it, but what kind of state is pizza out of a vending machine going to be in? Like, for real, what kind of a state is pizza in a vending machine going to be? I don't like it. I don't like the idea. Not sure how I feel, places many of them. Hey, you know, you got to try it. We'll try this shit out. You'll eat anything so long as it can be legally classed as pizza. Is that's the tagline we have on the pizza vending machines. Legally, this is pizza. I'm not sure what I think about that. No, this is legally pizza. You cannot sue us. Because legally, our lawyers tell us this is in fact pizza. What else did we need? Education is middling. Fuck off. Merchandise. Large African shop. Wait. Why won't you push to the... Why won't it? It's not even trying to attach. How odd. Is that trying to attach? No. Because there's no shop in it. Oh, that's the shell. Right, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Right. Okay, cool. Yeah, and I have to pick the actual shops. Okay. Whoever it was that mentioned city skylines in the Discord yesterday, you've gotten you hooked on the game again. It was me! Yeah. To be fair, I need to have another go at City Skylines. As I say, I tried to get it on stream and it would not play, so I gave up a bit. But I need to have another go. Let's stick a merchandise shop on the way in as well. Play that too? Yes! Yeah. 'Twas I! Who was it? It was me, Dio! As long as one person in the chat gets that reference, I'm happy. But yeah, I need to play City Skylines. I need to try and get it running. There we go. You get the reference despite having never watched it. High five, because I've never watched it either. I just know the reference. I need to watch it though. Joy very much recommends it to me, so. I know you're thinking right now, Joy is recommending you anime? But why would he do that? That doesn't sound very Joy, but... I'm not sure if the sarcasm was apparent in what I just said, but no. Joy does say it's very good, because I was asking, he was like, Joy is a weeb. Yes, Joy is very much a weeb. But Joy is a lovable weeb. I'm saying that as if there are not. Like, as if there are non-lovable weebs. Actually, to be fair, there are non-lovable weebs. Right. Cool. There we go. Well, yeah, no, I do get your point there. Right, let me... Do you think this will sort them out now? How long is this going to take to... I'll leave it for a bit and see whether they sort themselves out. Okay. The sun is setting. So... Oh! Facilities without power. Habitat clearance is a disease risk. Oh no. These guys are coming monthly. They are, yeah, okay. Maybe this needs another keeper assigned to it. It is quite large. Maybe I'll assign it a second keeper. I think that's work zone 2. It is not. Maybe it's work zone 1 then? There we go, it is work zone 1. Awesome. Staff room. Oh, you need to keep a hut. There we go. Work zone 1. Let's give them another. Where the fuck are my... There's my keepers. Add to work zone 1. Perfect. That should make me work, hopefully. Perfect. There we go. That should be enough, I hope. Right. Without power over here, apparently. So, let's build a staff path off over this way. And then facilities, utilities, transformer at the end of the staff. I can't see whether that's snapping or not. There we go. Transform at the end of the staff path. Awesome. And maybe also a water treatment. Actually, no, let's just go with that for now. We don't need a water treatment at the moment. I'll put one in if we ever need one. Right, that's... Vet work zone does not include a habitat. Really? Which work zone are you in? Addy, can I see which work zone you're in? Addy Meyer, right. Hang on, staff. You're a vet. Work zone 10. Oh, shit, which one was work zone 10? Is work zone 10? Yes, yeah, vets. They don't need vets. Okay. I forgot that. Enclosures don't need vets. There we go. Sorted. What do you want? Protesters, that's fine. That'll sort itself out. Cleanliness is disease. That'll sort itself out. Right. Let's set things running again. Cool. So, what was I saying? Yeah, snow leopards we said we were going to build, didn't we? And we still want to build some snow leopards? Well, I remember I've got some stuff to sell in here. There we go. Should we build a snow leopard enclosure? Snow! Yes, snow. Let's build some snow leopards. There they are. Let's have a look what they... Oh, they're so cute. Look at them, they're so fluffy. Fluffy catos. Exactly, they're good old fluffy catos. Tiger. They live in the taiga. Asia, China, Southern Siberia, Mongolia. Okay. Climbing. So they've got no climbing requirement. They just need to be 705 meters. One male, one female. Okay, that works. No interspecies enrichment. Fun fact, they have large paws in proportion to their body size to allow them to move quickly and stealthily in the snow. They're sneaky fluffy kettles. They can jump 6 meters and pounce 15 meters. Can you imagine? Live at altitudes of 5,400 meters. Active at dawn and dusk, like most cats. Oh, read fun fact 5. Snow leopards will often hold their tail in their mouth and use it as a muffler against the wind and the snow. So they just like hold their tail like it's windy. You know that fox meme? It's fucking windy. That's what they're doing. Like, that's cute. Right, 2 of them. It's fucking windy. Right, let's get you. You saw photos of Fact 5. It's adorable. Oh, that sounds real cute. That does sound real cute. Right, we got those guys. But we need to build them an indoor enclosure if it's going to be snow, don't we? So where should we put our indoor enclosure? Like, looking at this now, where would you say is a good... So obviously we've got all the open ones here. Where would be a good place to have an indoor enclosure? Along here? Or sort of over here? Could go here again. Or we could have it here. Like, you walk through all of these, like, little animals here, and then there's a big sort of indoor building at the end. Like, if you were walking in, would you want all of the big cats to be near each other? Like, in one section, like, I'm just going to hang out in the big cat section? Or would you want it to be like, you're walking around, oh, another big cat. Oh, another big cat. We'll go see the red pandas, and then go see the big cat. Like, I don't know, like, logic says you have all the big cats near each other, but I don't know. I don't know whether that's actual logic or... What do we think? While we're thinking, I'm going to have a look and see if I can work out how you do this. Because I've never built an indoor thing before. Ah, no, go away. Piss off. Go away. No, go away. I've just realised you can't see what I'm telling it to go away. The entire Steam overlay has just showed up, and I'm trying to tell it to piss off. Go away. How do I make you go away? How do I close the Steam overlay? Escape. There we go. Quite like what they did at the zoo you often went to, where they separated by content and region. Okay, there we go. Control tab. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Right, we're sorted. Okay. That does, yeah, content. See, we are too far beyond that now, unfortunately. I've just separated everything. Shift tab. Okay. Okay, fair enough. We are out. We are good. Cleanliness. They'll sort that out. Right. So, yeah. Separated by content and region. See, I should have done that. We're a bit past that at the moment, unfortunately. Unless we go around moving shit. Maybe in our next zoo. Maybe when we build another zoo, we will be like, right, here's the Africa region. Here's the, you know, tundra region. Here's this region. Here's that region. At the moment, we're just very much in a all over the place. Anyway. Oh, shit, sorry. There we go. If you want to look, it's Rotterdam Zoo. Sorry, I was just trying to think whether I've been to Rotterdam Zoo. I haven't. I've been to Amsterdam Zoo. Also, I've now got it could be Rotterdam or anywhere, Liverpool or Rome, stuck in my head. Which is apparently my only exposure to Rotterdam. But no, that does sound cool. I will probably give that a peep at some point. I will probably give that a bit of a peep. Anyway, I'm thinking then, because it's basically just going to be a big old building. You probably don't want it along the main thing. So I'm thinking here maybe. Just like put it there. I'm not sure how this is going to go though, because I've never built an indoor building before. Rotterdam doesn't have much of a historical centre, sadly. That's a bit of a shame. Sounds like a good plan. Awesome. Right. Okay. Right. I don't know how to do this. I don't know whether I have to build the building first, or whether I build the enclosure first, or what. Okay, let's blame the war. Blame the war. That's fair. That sounds a bit sad because that kind of implies that a lot of the culture's been destroyed, which is a shame. Enclosure first, then build around it. Okay. So, do I need to build a path to the enclosure? Would be my first question. Or do I just need to build the enclosure here, then build a big thing around it, and then, like, do I just need to build a path to the front door of the building? Let's start on the enclosure anyway. Where are we? Snow leopard. 75 meters. Grade 2 climb proof. Okay, well, we're going to be indoors. So we'll build it one way. Glass. Right, so let's start building here. Front there. So my plan is to have like all of this, sorry, I'm pointing at the screen, that's not very helpful. Have all of this indoors and then like have the wall along there. So it would just be from here red brick around this way. This is still glass, isn't it? I'm sure I selected red brick. There we go. Can I not attach red brick? Huh. Oh, there we go. Right. There we go. Perfect. This should do. Change it after. Okay, right, yeah. That probably would have been the sensible way to go about it, but I have never been sensible. Obstructed there and then there. Perfect. So that's our enclosure. Is it large enough? Oh, come on. No, I need to... How do I... Wait. There we go. Habitat gate there. Because we'll extend the staff path around there. How do I select it? Like, I know I can do that to select the entire enclosure, but how do I see it as an enclosure? To see the space? Like, I can do this. See? And it shows up as habitat 2. And tells I can see how big it is. Why wouldn't it let me do it with this? Do I have to put... There we go. 876 meters. And how much did I need? 705. We're good. We're good. Click the door. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. So now do I just put a building around this, yeah? Okay. Okay. Also, I'm going to have to run again. I need the toilet. All of a sudden. It'll probably be that great big... all that hydrating you made me do, and then the great big thing of coffee. So I will be literally like 30 seconds. But if you could... Antol, you seem to know what you're doing. If you could just tell me what I need to do now to turn this into an indoor, like whether I need to put paths in or everything, that would be great, and then I can get on that when we get back. Or if anyone knows, to be completely honest with you. But yeah, I will see you in like a minute. This is the wrong button, isn't it? There we go. Awesome. Right, you've made the habitat completely before building around it. Okay. Okay, I can do that. So, oh, do I need paths? Do I need like paths running in and out of this or not? Like, do I need to put a staff path? Yes. Okay. So if I build this staff path to sort of head up and then like into the building, would it be? Wrong button, yeah. So like that, and then assumedly I can just put a door on the building. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I clicked the button next to it, and unfortunately that button just led us to a me on a black screen, didn't it? I swear I know what I'm doing. Okay. Right, so let's finish this habitat then. So, it's snow leopards. So, large food tray there, a large food tray there. You just thought it was funny. It is funny. Don't get me wrong, it was hilarious. I'm just not very good at this. It happens every now and again. Right, bedding and shelf. Also, hang on. Like, literally before I forget. All of this glass needs to be facing the other way. Perfect. There we go. Oh, shit. Not what I meant to do. Oh, shit. Hang on. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. There we go. That is connected. Awesome. Right. Snow leopards. Do you think snow leopards would prefer hay or leaves? What do you think? Like snow leopards, I don't know what they would be sleeping in. For this habitat, make a staff room to keep his hut inside the building. Okay, I'll put them along this road then. Let me finish the habitat and then remind me afterwards if I forget. So, dens. Yeah, I think dens as well. Let's have a look. Let's put like a thing at the back here, right? Now, I'm going to have to zoom in for this. Because I have a plan. I'm going to put it like here against the back wall. Hang on. Dens, yes, with hay bedding. Okay, let me stick... Right, I'm going to stick that there, right? Then I'm going to build up around it. Put some hay bedding in there, yeah? And then... nature. We want tiger, don't we? So, biome literally tiger. So, anywhere in tiger. It was anywhere in tiger. I kind of don't want this to go out of the wall. It's not great. It'll be hidden by the back wall, though. Okay. Just trying to like build something that looks semi-natural, but not also like awful. Also going to like extend it out a bit so it looks a bit more natural. Yeah, what do we think? Does that look... I might rotate this one here. Don't like that rock. I've decided I don't like that rock. I just want something to block that little bit there, essentially, don't I? Is what I'm looking for, and I'm just making a pig's ear of it. That's too big. That could do. That could do, couldn't it? And then... Tell you what, yeah, we'll put that there, but then we will rotate it. Like that. What do you... Perfect. Does that look too dumb? That one jutting up like that, or do you think it looks okay? Oh, also, I didn't realise there was going to be... That's like a cave thing, though. There would be, like, overhanging rocks in caves, wouldn't there? You like it. Awesome. I'm glad. As long as it's not just me that's okay with it, then we're good. Cool. There we go. That should be enough, shouldn't it? Unless... Yeah, maybe we'll make it just, like, so it is a bit like a cave that they can go hide in. I know I said I like it and like I was done, but... I'm trying to build. Come on, behave, behave. Oh, you can see what I'm trying to do here, right? Okay, like an entrance, and then. No, don't like it. Oh shit, that's not actually what I meant to get rid of, but okay. I think you've still got the Africa filter on, have I? Oh shit, I have. Thank you. Thank you, I thought I'd turn that off. There you go. That looks good, doesn't it? Like, no one's going to see you back here, really. There you go. How does that look? How does that little cave look? I actually really like that. On that note, you have to leave and get dinner. No worries, B. Thank you for popping on in. I will catch you later, hopefully. You have a good rest of your weekend if I don't speak to you. Oh, that's grand. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. What time are we on? Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Wow. Wow, I'm probably going to be ending in a minute as well, to be honest. But yeah, thank you very much. You have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll catch you soon. Right. So... Tell you what, we'll essentially build this enclosure and then I think we'll be done. How's that sound? How does that sound, folks? Right. So obviously terrain is going to be all snow in here. I'll put the things to chill the whole place out in a minute. I'm assuming I can place floors inside the building, guys, yeah? Like those of you that know what's going on, I'm assuming I can place floors. Like, so if I go over the edges a little bit, that's fine. Yeah, I can place floors. Awesome. So I can basically just sort of draw over the edges here, but then the floors will get rid of the snow, and there won't be snow on the guys. Perfect. Perfect. Right. Habitat. Let's put some coolers in. And these coolers, I assume I can take the edges of these. You can make it over the pathways to hide the path, but they still walk on them. Okay. Like, doing this, I assume if I put these up to the ceilings, that's not going to chill the people outside? We'll find out, won't we? We'll find out real quick. Right. Shelters, food and water, we've done that. Enrichment items. Some blood scent markers, block of ice, large snowballs, like a scratching Scots pine, a snowman skittle, obviously. Obviously some snowman skittles. And a prey scent marker. And a fire hose ball. Why not a fire hose ball? Cool. That works for me, I think. Hey there, Jack. How are you doing? How is your weekend going? Welcome on in. We're building a place for snow leopards, which we've decided are the cutest cats. Well, the cutest big fluffy kits. And we found out, actually, I'm going to tell this to everyone because it's my favourite new fact. Apparently, snow leopards will hold their tail in their mouth to sort of protect them from the wind and the snow. That's just real fucking cute. Hey! Hello there, Rug. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Sam. I am building a snow leopard enclosure. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. How are you doing? What was that accent? Let's not. Oh, but hello everyone. Hello Peralian Laser. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Sam. Can I get a shout out for Rug, please? Can I get a shout out in the chat? Oh, you were playing Bioshock. Oh, you're onto Infinite now, are you? Nice. How's Bioshock going? How is it going? Tell me all about it. I've never played Infinite, but I've seen half a playthrough of it, and then the playthrough ended, and I was very sad. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. My name is Sam. We are building. It's going well. I'm glad to hear it. I am very glad to hear it. We're building a snow leopard enclosure at the moment, and I was just telling everyone my favourite fact that we found out about snow leopards. Hang on, let me see if I can bring it up. Where are we? Fact 5. Snow leopards will often hold their own tail in their mouth and use it as a muffler against the wind and snow. And if that is not the cutest damn thing I've ever heard, like just imagining a leopard walking around with its tail in its mouth being like, it's fucking windy. It's fucking windy out here. Why do we live in the snow? You do that sometimes with your hair. There you go. You and snow leopards. Something in common. But welcome everyone. My name is Sam. I'm going to play you a little raid video now. To let you get to know who I am, and then we'll come back here and we'll see whether or not heckin' windy. Exactly. You got to remember you're saying it with it in your mouth as well. It's like, it's fucking windy. Yeah, if that was not the fact that I just put my whole last forearm in my mouth enough of a indication of exactly what you're getting yourself into, then this next video is going to be exactly that as well. I will see you on the other side if you're still here. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Just get a Triceratops and make it stand up. Get a small child. Tape its arms like this. And as we all know, it's not what's in your heart, it's the size of your butt. I'm going to sell this entire thing and replace it with a oh, I can't afford. Oh no! That's what I'll do. I'll hire students and just paint them and get them to just walk around the park going. Super hot. Super hot. Oh, you fucking mother! Fucking fuck! Ah, fuck! Shit! Fucking bastard! Fuck! No! No! You're gonna put that out? cat's on fire again. Why is everything suddenly going wrong? Is that person still running on the... I mean, I admire them. Hey. What's exploded? Super, super hot. Super, super hot. Super hot. Oh! Absolutely loves it, don't you, darling? I need to update that. By the way, we've been visited by my own snow leopard, who you may have seen at the end of that video there. Hello, how are you doing? She heard I got raided and she decided to come say hi. But if you're still around after all that, you are definitely my kind of people. Hello, come here. Here's my little cat, aren't you? You're the little pain in the ass who comes and nuzzles the microphone and breaks everyone's ears. Come on. Oh, I know. As you can see, we have a love-hate relationship. As in, she hates me until I give her food and then she loves me. And I love her regardless. That little meow, yeah. What she's going to do now is she's going to poodle around a bit. She'll probably nuzzle the mic. And then she will sit down on my mouse arm that's down here. She'll just sit down on it and be like, I want to spend time with you now. I've decided I love you. Oh no, she's going on the bed. Fair enough. Fair enough. She's off. She's decided I was talking about her too much and she's like, nah, I'm leaving. But welcome on in. Hello guys. We're trying to build my first ever indoor enclosure, and I have no idea what I'm doing. You may look at this and say, that doesn't look very indoor, Sam. But I've been told this is the way around I'm supposed to be doing it, is to build it first and then build the building around it. Oh no, I never claimed to know what I was doing with this game. But no, she's cute. She's cute. She's the one that we see the most. My boy might show up in a bit, but he's very much keeps himself to himself. Anyway, I think that's everything we need, is it not? Might need some nature. We've got the rocks. We'll put some plants in here, and then I think that's probably it. Some moss, maybe? Just like a little moss pit? Yeah, that's a thing, Sam, a moss pit. Sure. Maybe that'll do. That do, maybe? Sure, whatever. You said it was the way you're doing it, not that I need to do it that way. I know, but you know what you're doing, Antol. You know what you're doing. So I'm trusting you on this one. Whether that's the right thing to do or not, we will soon find out. Right. Also, I can hear my cat doing something in the background. And, like, I'm either going to finish stream in a bit and she's going to have thrown everything all over the place, or she's just roughhousing with her brother. And I'm not entirely sure which one is the better option. Right. Should we get our snow leopards in here? I'm assuming they're going to be fine with all of this because they're snow leopards and I've made it snowy. So, unless I've like really misunderstood snow leopards, I think we've probably got the right thing here. There we go. Right. Let's get in the snow leopards. Oh, I need to. There we go. And then you're going to have to talk me through this, Antol. You're going to have to talk me through how I actually build this building. It may be really simple, but I'm assuming why is... Hang on. Oh, right, okay, right. They are dragging the temperature down. That's all right. Let's just really fast forward. But there we go. There's the snow I was looking for. Fighting due to incorrect sex ratio. What? Have they had another baby? Have the tigers had another baby? No. I know this is not what we said we were doing, but I can't have them fight. Why have we got two girls? Why the Okay. Interesting. Svetlana is elderly. I cannot release her to the wild. Okay, and she's injured as well. Okay, let's... Oh, I've been a bad... Why is the vet only coming every... Never. No, not never. Sorry, every month. Every month. Mechanic. Every month. I thought I'd fixed all of these. Did I release the male? Oh, no. I thought we had two males. So I released the male. Okay. I'm going to... Send her to the... Excuse me. Send her to the trade centre. Send her to the trade centre. Oh, I swear I'm not allergic to my cats, but every time they show up, I sneeze not long afterwards. I send her to the trade centre, and we'll actually have to buy in another Siberian tiger. Where are we? Siberian tiger, male, adopt, send to zoo, send in there. Perfect, that should work. And you can place into habitat 1. Yeah, cool, that's alright. Okay. Right, sorry. As always, I got distracted. Let's get these guys delivered over here. Right, so. Happy on every count. Perfect. That's what we want. Correct amount of everything, essentially. Yeah, just make it real snowy. Okay, so, Antol. Here we go. Here comes the moment. Here comes your moment to shine. Basically what I'm doing here is I am putting it all on you and just wiping my hands of any problems that we have. No, I kid. Hang on. Oh, I can turn off the DLC. There we go. So, how do I do this? Do I literally just build walls? Is that what I'm doing? Just build walls around this. Concrete, dry stone. Yes, okay, awesome. What do you think? Like, what if you were going to see the snow leopards, what would you expect to be around the outside and make it look good? Oh no. We have run into the first problem. Your citizens are dumb. Loads of businesses. Oh, are you playing City Skylines now? Loads of businesses are failing due to the lack of highly educated workers, because all the highly educated workers are working at the factories where you don't need highly educated workers. Capitalism. What do we think? What's this? Mud, not mud walls. I'm quite tempted to go with stone. I think stone is the correct option for this. Like some nice, not breeze blocks, either brick or not concrete. This, dry stone. I think dry stone. So, dry stone wall, 2 meters tall. Or 2 meters long. So, do I just build this like I would an enclosure then? I'm assuming. Apparently, yes. Oh, shit. Can I only build these in straight lines? Really? Okay. Okay. Intriguing. I mean, I guess that... Can I... I can't drag this. How odd. I mean, I guess this is not a building game, is it? Oh, how odd did I... Why can't I rotate this? Why won't it let me... Oh wow, this is a really weird way to build things. This is a really weird way to... Like, because that's not snapping too. Have I got to actually spend the time lining this up? That looks about right. Okay. Oh, it's gonna cut it just right. Just right. It's one of the most yeah. Like, I honestly don't understand why I can't... Like, build the buildings like I can the normal things. You can't spell. Don't worry, I can't spell half the time as well. Spelling is not a requirement of this stream. Is that lined up? That's... Sure. Sure, that's... I mean, it's not perfect, but it's the best I'm going to be able to do right now. I swear it's doing it on purpose. Sure. Okay. Also, I haven't checked. Can I make these... that's wrong. Can I make these taller after the fact? No, that's also wrong. Can I make these taller after the fact? One would assume I can. It's also wrong. This really does strike of an afterthought, doesn't it? So first question I've got for you, can I just run this across the path and then put a door in? Like if I just do that, and then I put a door in later. Is that correct, or have I fucked up? Oh, also I need to line that up, don't I? That's annoying. Look at that, I can't... How... That... Oh, that just looks awful. Say archways were... Okay. What am I supposed to do in this situation? Like, look at that. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Actually, and am I... Wait. Can I make these taller? This is real. I don't like this. I don't like this. This entire thing is just, like, not as good as the main game. Like, not the main game, but you know, like, what I mean. Like, the actual building of this. Cooking chicken pot pie. Very nice, Jethro. You always cook so much nice food. You can make it higher by placing more walls on top of each other. Okay, that makes sense. To change the angle, exit the work group. Okay. And hold shift and drag up. What? Oh, okay, I see. Do I have chicken pot pie? Not at the moment, I don't. No. That. When making it higher. Okay, yeah. What if I just put the archway in here? Oh, apparently I cannot put the archway in there. Okay. It's delicious. Very nice. This doesn't like come with pre-built ones, right? Hmm. Okay. Roofs and floors. We'll sort that out in a minute. So what I'm struggling with at the moment is making these two meet up. Like, is it literally expecting me to like plan this? It can't. It can't be literally expecting me to plan this to the point where I can make them match up. Can you send me a Philly cheesesteak? I mean, I'm not going to lie, Jethro. I don't think it would survive the trip across the Atlantic, but so I'm going to say no because it would probably arrive like in a real sucky condition. Okay, let's edit the work group. Oh my god. Really wish it would not go back to the start every time. Sorry, welcome to the Sam complains at the game portion of the stream. Why are you facing that? What am I having for dinner? I don't know actually. I haven't thought about it. Oh my god, hang on. Haven't thought about it yet. Which is odd because you would think it would be like one of the first things I was thinking about. But I haven't decided. We've got some meat, like some meat and vegetables and stuff. It's going to be frozen. I mean, I'm not going to lie, that sounds horrendous. Like frozen. That's a breeze block wall. That's why. Oh my. Really? Really? Have I heard of Philly cheesesteak pizza? I've had Philly cheesesteak pizza. Philly cheesesteak pizza is very nice. Right, guess what, guys? I could press Z and rotate the whole thing. So let's just delete this entire thing. Oh well, I can't actually. It's got to this point and now I can't delete it. Cool. Let's try again. Also, we're going to go with a 4-meter wall now that I know. Okay. It turns out there was, in fact, an easier way to do this entire time. So I was literally complaining about a thing that was not an issue. Which, let's not lie, is something that I do a fair amount. But usually I don't get called out for it. Okay. Could be more intuitive though. You're right, like a lot of stuff in this could maybe be a bit more intuitive. Right. So there's a dry stone door there, which is the staff path to get in here. Then we'll actually put a door here. You're waiting for me to go to Hitman 2. I need to actually go to Hitman 2, you are very correct. Like, I played Hitman 1 and I sort of fell out of it, but I need to get into Hitman 2. I've got it installed and everything. So, right, floors. Roofs and floors. Copper roof. Ooh, hang on, exit that. So, can I select this entire group? Right. Duplicate. And then oh, this is the bit that's gonna take. Oh my god! Right, yeah. See. How was Colorado? Colorado was all right. I like the Colorado mission. I mean, to be fair, a 4 meter. If I duplicate and press Z, does it fix vertically? Hey, let's find out. No, it just rotates the entire thing. Interesting. No, stop. Right, what am I doing? Sorry. Paris. Paris is okay, yeah. Like, are you going to go through all of the games? Like, all of the levels now? Because they were all pretty good. In fact, you watched me play most of them, Jethro. To place every single wall again on the next level. Really? But that sucks. Okay. Okay, well, let's try it. It does, yeah. Okay, so. But that means I've got to line it up perfectly and everything. And this, like. Oh my god. Really? Oh no. No. See, you say it snaps. But it snaps real weird. Larry, what are you doing? Also, this is a breeze block wall, isn't it? Crap. Maybe make a full wall instead of a half wall? What do you mean, a full wall instead of a half wall? Larry, what are you doing? I don't know if you heard that. It's like, what are you doing? Oh, she's back. Hello, darling. Don't nuzzle the microphone, you will blow out everybody's ear holes. So like this. Oh, Teleri. See, her idea... Before you placed a half-height wall instead... Oh, okay, right. Her idea of getting me to pay attention to her involves knocking over all the shit on my desk. Which, to be fair, works. Oh, nice. I don't even have to press shift. It literally does just sit in place. That'll do. Okay, do you know what? This is actually slightly more intuitive. This is nice. Cat is currently sat on my arm. There we go. Oh. Hello. Oh, hello. I wish I could. I need to get the cat cam sorted out because she just like she has such majestic looks on her face sometimes as she sits on my arm. Like, the thing is, all I need to do is set up like just buy a separate. It doesn't even have to be like a really good webcam. Although I know some people have in the past expressed that no, in fact, Sam, what we would like you to do is get a 4K webcam in order to see your cat, because otherwise, what's the fucking point, dude? There we go. Oh, hang on. Perfect. Yeah? Your pizza is almost complete. Very nice. What kind of pizza is it? Sorry, were you having the Philly cheesesteak pizza, or... Oh, why are you being a dick about this? Oh, hello. Why? Wait. Why is it being a dick? Enchiladas. Nice. Fuck 4K, we need 8K. Weren't you going to use your phone after I got a stream deck? Oh, that was the point, actually. Yeah, that would involve me getting a stream deck, though, wouldn't it? Dude, fucking dude. Oh my god. Right. Why is it snapping so stupidly? Look at this bullshit. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah? Okay. So, you might burn them all. I would not suggest it, Jethro, to be completely honest with you, but if you want to burn them all, then, you know, go ahead. But again, wouldn't suggest it. So archways, is that what I need then to essentially to get us in here? So if I like build an archway there, and then just a path that leads to the front of that, and then what I'll actually do is, hang on, delete that. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. That's nice. That's nice. So we can go inside and. Okay, I like this. Okay, this is getting better. My mood is changing. What kind of roof do we want? Dry stone. No, I'm not going to have like a flat roof. I think we should have corrugated plastic. I think corrugated plastic. I'm thinking like a corrugated plastic all the way in like that, and then a flat top. This is going to be anything better than that. Metal cladding? Ooh, maybe metal cladding, actually. No, not control, shift. Can't quite tell what this is trying to do. Right. Come on, dude. There we go, that's what I want, yeah? Do we think? I have to put a corner on it, aren't I? Yeah, I think that's going to be the answer, is to, like... Assuming the corner will just sit on it. There was a corner here somewhere, right? No. That's wrong. Gonna take a nap while your pizza's cooking. Awesome, Jethro. There we go. Yeah, that's the corner I was looking for. Okay. I might just put all the corners on, to be honest. While I've got this here. Also, I'm going to just turn on time again. Simply so we can get some daytime. I'm going to have to work out what I'm doing here. Might have to delete that. Ooh, that's not good. Dangerous animal has escaped. How the fuck are the snow leopards escaped? What? Did you climb? Did he climb the wall? What the shit? How have they done that? I mean, capture. They've climbed the wall, haven't they? You sneaky bastards. Well, what have I built? We're trying at the moment to build an indoor snow leopard enclosure, but the second I turned time back on, is the wall I used climbable? It may well be, you know. It may well be. Hang on. Edit barrier. Select the whole thing. Climb proof on both sides. There we go. Let's try that. Oh, I see. Oh, they're going to move it. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we're trying to build an... Do you know what? I turned time on so that it would... So I'd be able to see what I was doing, but now it's gone to night time. Hang on, we're just going to let this... Climb proof should be default in a zoo. I agree. Oh, the sable antelope's about to inbreed. Let's put the end to that. On contraceptives, you horny bastard. There we go. Oh, this stupid infinite scroll mouse wheel. There we go. There we go. This is what I want here. Right. Okay, back to fixing this then. Cool. Right. Edit. Corrugated... Where is it? It's corrugated metal we're looking for. Metal clad roof. There we go. Perfect. Right. Perfect. There we go. If I have to turn around, guys, and you guys are having a scrap, I'm going to be mad at you. Now, you're going to have to help me in a minute with my geometry. Because of this weird shape here, I'm not sure what to do with this corner. So this will all be fine. Okay? This will all connect up. I can put a 2-meter corner there. The fuck do I do here? I sort of need an inverted corner, don't I? Is there an inverted corner? Oh, yes, there is. There is an inverted corner. Thank you. Do you know what? I'd done that thing that I generally do, where I'm like, "There's a problem," and I'd not actually looked into the answer to the problem. Okay. And then we just need a metal-clad roof. Is there a flat one? Flat, there we go. Shift until it snaps. There we go, perfect. Again, this could really benefit from the ability to drag. Like having to place these one by one. Skylight. Potentially, actually. Hang on. Let's build like all of this and then we'll put in a big skylight above it. Yeah, let's... Hang on, I'm going to expand this, but... Right. Oh, this game is definitely... They might want the real sun. God, picky bloody snow leopards. This game really was not designed for... Oh my god. Right, let's... Yep, there we go. That's actually alright, isn't it, I think? Can we go inside? Is it... Are you fucking shitting me? Are you not gonna... Right, I'm sorry, but... Oh, there we go, it does let me go inside when I'm out of that. That's alright, isn't it? That's nice. Now, shall I Are you, thank you. Oh, sorry, I've got to exit that. There we go, that's why. Right, shall we? Oh my god. This camera's real fucking weird sometimes. There we go. Should we expand this entire thing up to the ceiling? Will it let me go past the ceiling? Of course it'll. Why does it let me go past the ceiling? That's dumb. I mean, that's pretty much touching the ceiling, isn't it? And it's not coming out the ceiling, so it works. Oh my god. This camera is very picky and choosy as to what is a physics object and what isn't. Like, sometimes it will bump into physics objects, and then sometimes it will just... Yep, no, apparently this is a physics object now, and I cannot go inside. Yep, no. Why would you want to be able to go inside this building? What a dumb decision that was, Sam. Why would you want to be able... There we go. Oh my god, I hate it. There we go. Oh my god. Can I turn off the building? Q to go down, E to go up. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. That works. That's nice. Okay. So now then. WSD to move the camera. Yeah. WSD moving the camera, I knew. I didn't know about the Q and E. I should have known about Q and E because that's pretty standard. Now, tell me, do I need to build a path inside there? Like, I know I've got to build a path to get in there, but once you get inside, do I have to, like, build... Like, now we're inside, can I just put down flooring, or do I have to build paths? Now they're in here. No, you need a pathway. Okay. Oh, this is really not going to play ball, is it? Should I place the floor first? Roofs and floors. Where's the floor? Roof. There's a reason why you said make the whole thing before building. Yeah, I thought you just meant the whole enclosure, which is why I've made the whole enclosure there. I didn't realise that it meant the dry stone wall floor. Right. This is dumb. So you're telling me that building the floor does not remove the grass? Now I feel your pain. This is stupid. Do you know what? Do you know fucking what? Right. Fuck this for a game of soldiers. Smooth stone everywhere. They can do with a little bit of smooth stone. What the fuck is that? That's a cooler stuck in there. Okay, do you know what? Actually, do you know what? Can I just... Right, entire thing is smooth stone. Can't you select the building roof bits and move them off to make it easier? I probably could. Like, what I'd like to be able to do is just make them transparent. You know, like a bit like you can in The Sims. You know, just now make this transparent. Like, so it is in a building, but... Do you know what? I think probably the buildings thing was an afterthought to this, because it's just not, it's not built like the... I'm trying to be nice about this game because I really like this game and I don't want to sort of seem like I'm going to be shitting on the developers, but it's not intuitive the same way that the other thing, the pens are. That's still in the fucking wall, isn't it? There we go. Right. Let's check in with the leopard, make sure he's still happy. Still happy with all that terrain. Space, navigable. Oh, shit. Okay. Insufficient shelter space to cover all animals. But there's this. What's wrong with this? There's two of them. Is that not enough shelter space? You're not... Can they not get inside? Can they not get inside there? Oh, there we go. That's fine. Navigable land area. Okay, have I put too much of something in here? If I... Let me just... Ooh, edit group. This. If I just delete that, does that fix the problem? Well, calculating. No, not quite. How much do they need? How much do they need again? 705 meters. They've got 765 meters. Or is that just giving me a warning that we're close to not enough? Well, you see, like, yeah, I think, well, 816, I think, is the size of the enclosure. 876. So why did they say they need 816? Right. But the Zoopedia said something different. I don't know. Right, I'm going to build these paths. This is a real weird sort of distance to be building at as well. Oh my god. Like, I'm used to having so much extra. Space, I guess. Come on, there we go. Oh, there we go. Perfect, there we go. So that's what we want. Okay, we got this. Right, facilities. So, staff facilities. They're going to want a... Oh, no, go away, please. Staff room. Vets. Maybe not a vet surgery. Staff room, and what's the other thing I need? A keeper hut. There we go. Yeah? And then we can... Now, is it work zone? Perfect. New work zone. There we go. So that's our new work zone. And in this, in work zone 11, we have a vet. What are you? I don't know what you are. Probably like a shop person. You... 2 keepers. Perfect. Okay. Oh, one of my pangolins is dead. But they're the best animals. Okay. Then facilities. Guest facilities. No, hang on. Media device and education, there we go. Not the second best animals. No, they are not the second best animals. They are the best animals. There we go. Tell everyone about the snow leopards. This is so fiddly being inside here. I know, like, I started the stream as like, hey, I really want to build an indoor thing. We might not do this again unless we really need to. It's not what you meant, and you know it. I do know it, but it's not what you said, so I'm gonna fucking go with it. Anyway, there we go. So, oh my god, go sorted. Snow leopard. Ooh, there we go. Snow leopard. And here we go. You'll never guess this one. Snow leopard. Perfect. Okay. So we just need guest facilities, finance, donation boxes, and then we're sorted. Perfect. Okay. Multiple animals have low welfare. What's wrong with it? Oh, it's snowing. Oh. they're all unhappy because they're cold. Fucking fine. I mean, that is fair, I guess. The wolves are fine with being cold. Come on. Right, they're not happy about the terrain, which is bullshit. Come on. Another heater there. Heater there. And a heater there. I don't know why this is an issue, but sure. Sure, I'll charge you $52 and $28. A large amount of litter. Do we not have bins? Maybe we don't have bins. Wow, that's bright. Also, wow, it's 7 o'clock. I've been going... You know how, like... about an hour ago I said, well, we're just going to do this. When I thought it was only going to take 10 minutes to build a building. And it's been an hour. Right, let's put some bins in. And then I think that will be it. Utilities? Bins, benches, there we go, bins, that's what we need. Classic bins. Classic bins. All those bins. Always being bins. That's classic bins for you. Right. You know, it's really hard to see where we're going. With all of this. With the snow. That should hopefully be enough. People should put that away now. I will also hire more caretakers, just in general caretakers, to go around cleaning up. After stream, can you show the building you made while I played on Discord? Yeah, of course, yeah. You can post it in there anytime. We've got a pics section. You could put, well, it's up to you. Pics, game related bit. You can post it anywhere, wherever you fancy. Probably game related, actually. Right. Lots of these guys. There we go. But, you know, post shit in there, whatever you want. As long as it's not, you know, offensive to people. Right. They're just cold. So it's just the crocodiles that are still cold. Okay. Hopefully this will sort them out. Actually, to be fair, I can just see the snow melting. You meant like share screen? I mean you can at some point, yeah. But I'm after I finish streaming, I'm gonna have to go get some food, pretty much. So I probably won't be in the Discord to watch the share screen. But you're more than welcome to like take a load of screenshots or do whatever you want, record a video and post it in there. Right, there we go. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go grab some food. So. I think, right, it's just you that has an issue, yeah? Not enough soil, not enough rock. Is that literally the only things you're having issues with, dude? Because I can literally sort that out for you right here, right now, my man. Oh yeah. Fucking sable antelope are about to inbreed. What is it with the antelope and inbreeding? I think next time around we're going to have a look at selling off some of our... Because I think we've been running so long that all of the antelopes are now... Well, all of the animals probably are very in trouble with inbreeding. Anyway, right, so I think that's actually been a pretty successful stream. We built the gorilla enclosure. We built a nice cheetah enclosure over here. And we built this here. Which is... That's dumb as fuck. The reason there's snow here is because there's coolers in here and they are radiating through the building. Because obviously. Whatever. Do you know what? Whatever. The reason I built them in a building... The reason I put it in a building was because I thought the building would keep the temperature. Logic. Exactly. He's actually fine. The protesters are just still here and they need to sod off. Essentially, they've not realised that he's fine yet. They're going to get there and be like, this animal is totally fine. Oh, we feel dumb for bringing all of our placards and everything. And the litter should sort itself out. Like, should get cleaned up a bit, and I put some bins around and about. We'll just put a few more in, and then we'll end. But either way, hopefully that it's been a relatively entertaining stream for everyone. I've had fun. Just put some bins next to the donation place, which means people might accidentally throw away some money, but whatever. In the long term, it's all fine. Right, cool. That should work. Right, anyway, thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in tonight. Tonight? I always say tonight, and I don't mean tonight. I mean today. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in today. It's been real fun. We'll be back with more of this next week. I'll have to decide what we're going to build. If you want to suggest what we're going to build next time around, we do have a Discord, as previously mentioned, where you can go have a... Hang on, let me try that again. We do have a Discord. Just going to donate real quick. Ah, shit, that was a bin. Well, do you know what? Apparently Touch Portal has stopped working. Thank you. Thank you, Demigod. I'm going to have a look at that. Touch Portal is apparently not working. Thank you, Demigod. Demigod knows what I'm doing. It might time you out on that, to be honest. What are you doing? Thank you, Demigod. You know what you're doing here. Touch Portal will be... Okay, cool. Touch Portal acted weird when I opened it up earlier. It acted like I had new installed it, so I wonder if it's disconnected everything. I don't know. Either way, thank you very much everyone who's tuned in today. I will now going to send you over. If you stick around, we're going to send over and we're going to say hi to some real animals. We are going to raid over to see some actual real cute little otters. And oh my god, it's feeding time. It's feeding time. Right. Hey RV, how's it going? I'm sorry, you've showed up right as we're about to end. But if you stick around, we're going to head over and we're going to say hi to some lovely otters. I won't throw any raid messages up for this because there's no actual streamer to be like with. But everyone enjoy that. I love watching these otters, and as I say, it's feeding time. So thank you very much everyone who's tuned in. We will be back, as I say, next Tuesday, next Thursday, next Saturday, also on Monday, also on Friday. It's going to be a busy week. But Twitter, in the Discord, that's where you'll see the schedule for everything. But until next time, you all take fantastic care of yourselves. You all have fantastic rest of your weekend. Have something good tonight. Maybe have a little bit of a drink if you are of age. It's a Saturday after all. And I'll catch you all next time, hopefully. Thank you very much. And I'm sorry that I've turned red. My camera's done a weird thing. I'm not embarrassed of you. Honest. See you guys next time. Thank you very much. I am so hungry. And pizza sounds real great, but I'm not going to. I'm going to have something else. I'm going to be good. I'm going to eat something in the fridge. See you guys later. Super hot. Don't know if you noticed, that was the wrong button.